And we begin the session with Ryoshu talking to Braylon.
After Primo is having a bit of a nightmare, he's still asleep.
Music.
Yeah, ah, you're right. I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll wait for music because that's pretty important for.
Yeah, as a
I
rundown.
actually forgot. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the music.
Yeah, I completely forgot. Sorry.
You're welcome.
Now that I can't click off of Discord.
No, not this one. You know what? There we go.
As Ryoshu enters the room, he'll lock it. That way we got some privacy, Braylon. Hops on bed.
Yeah.
I have some questions.
That's entirely fair. Yeah. Which one?
I have a few. Let's start with the one that impresses me the most. When you used your spores on me in your dream, you shouted, "Not again." I would like an explanation on that.
That one? I mean, I guess I did say it, but of all the questions, could I ask a question in return if I'd explain it?
I don't see why not. We have a mutual deal after all.
Fair enough. Feels weird to say this without telling it to Jim first. Or Jordan. So, back before Prima or Jordan, I kind of just existed. I basically relied on Spore like a crutch. I didn't even know how to struggle before I knew how to use Spore, really. And I never really observed the island very much. Just kind of went routes and munching on leaves. And there was this one time, a Scyther was just kind of going nuts. Slashing the place up. It was a mess. Someone took -2 damage. And I was hiding behind this little tree. Just kind of waiting, hoping it would blow over, they would run off. Not the first time, wouldn't be the last. And they decided to just slice the tree. A few inches off of it being really bad. In reaction, I used Spore on them. And they went down, as you would normally expect. And then there was another instance. Basically the same thing over again, but with a Charizard yanking the stump I was hiding behind out. You Spore on them, and they went down. The thing is, both times I returned, and they were still there. The second time was when it finally clicked that, oh, it can actually kill. I'm guessing what happened with Atlas the other day with when I put him to sleep but then kind of sucked some of the energy out of him was what actually happened back then.
You trained them dry.
Potentially. I never really bothered to look him over much. I just figured, oh, I shouldn't kill. And I guess that yeah?
What do you mean? Didn't they go after you?
I don't know. But the thing is you've killed a lot, right?
Yes.
Is there supposed to be a feeling? Like anything?
Ryoshu puts a pot in her chin thinking on that.
I'm just asking out of curiosity since you...
Are you asking for your first or for after the first?
There's a difference?
Yes. You see, people, how do I explain this, aren't usually one to want to take a life.
They nod.
So for them, it's horrible. It feels wrong. It feels sickening. It feels bad.
Aye.
For me, I felt nothing.
So it isn't weird.
For me,
Well,
no. But that's to understand, Brelin. I lived through a pretty fucked up family. The only type of I'd say normal human interaction was from my mother.
mm.
That's probably why I didn't feel elation, joy, happiness from the kill.
He kept you
I
from
just-
falling in.
Incorrect.
Oh.
Every kill afterwards just felt like another way to liberate myself, though.
Liberation.
To liberate someone else from their suffering, I guess. After all, why should I let myself die so they could live? Liberate my own life.
Fair. I guess for me, it's always struck me as odd how cold. There's never been a feeling towards those two incidences. It just, I know, or I figure there should be a feeling, but I guess maybe not, but I guess that applies with the first one too. There's just nothing. I don't know.
I mean, consider. Would you feel bad for someone who tried to kill you and you killed them?
A little bit, but just in a general, I would rather not die, so I shouldn't let others die.
If someone came from my life, they wouldn't be alive after all. I said it myself. So I
Yeah.
don't see your reaction as odd, more as a defense.
That's fair. And it's not like I say that as a strong and steady rule. Prima obviously is very much opposed to it, given her reaction, but I don't know. I
Yeah.
guess it felt different when I saw you go down. I don't know why.
That's interesting. I'm not exactly the best of people.
I don't. Yeah. And yet we seem to click. A little bit.
And indeed, it's very interesting. How about we get to my second question?
Sounds right. About time. I'll stretch.
How do I apologize?
To Prima?
Hit the nail on the head, but yeah.
I thought you were mean to me, but. Or not to me, but me to Atlas. That's.
Oh, hell no.
That's gonna be a mess.
Oh, Atlas, I don't think he's gonna get over that. No.
I'll try and figure out something at some point.
That's going to take probable literal days of you trying to make it up to him and not fucking up along that way.
Well, as long as we're not in that weird place again, that should be too hard. I have some ideas. I don't know. It's all
Also,
about timing.
I should probably explain why I should apologize.
Yeah.
Remember when I talked to Primo at the top of the stairs?
Yeah. She seemed a bit bothered, but I don't know.
Well, to fully explain, I might have remember how I told you I would have bothered Prima.
Yeah.
I already did a little.
Yeah.
But the only thing that really truly bothered her was I was testing to see her killing intent. Interesting thing, she didn't seem to have any, but would have snapped my neck because of something I said. I offered to go down there and slay you. Obviously, I wouldn't have done that. We're teammates.
Yeah.
But she
Huh.
had her flipper right here. Puts paw on her neck.
Braylon
Would
was-
have straight up crushed it if I even so said I'll do it.
He's a little surprised by that. Wow, you MC reacted like that. And you went straight to the jugular for, like, trying to get a reaction. Huh.
Seems like she cares about you quite a bit.
I suppose. But. That's.
I think I'll be straight with the apology.
I can try and back you up a little bit because I know you don't mean anything beyond it just to test her. But really, the first way to try and get on her nerves is that. I am like her sleeping
You're more
medication.
similar than you think, after all. Only way to bother you is to bother Prima, and only way to bother Prima is to target you.
I wouldn't say I'm the only way to bother her, but
Oh, only one I could bother most reasonably. I could probably say Jordan, but like
yeah.
I
mean,
wouldn't have fought Jordan first.
You could have probably knocked him out with a tail. He really did not evolve to a very high level.
But I must know. You must take care of yourself a bit more, don't you think?
Repeat that?
You must take care of yourself a bit more than you have been, don't you think?
I mean,
You just
Prima's
go with the flow.
rope. I mean, yeah. But really, it's Prima who's my concern. Like, see, something's wrong with her. I don't want anything.
Yeah.
What does it matter what happens to...
I mean, if something happens to you, Braylon, I'm pretty sure it will majorly mess with Prima. And Jordan.
It probably would, but I mean,
I mean,
I'm their only
you're a
medicine.
you're a trio. Friends till the end.
I wouldn't go so far as friend. I'm used.
Oh, are you saying Prima's not your friend?
No, well, he's more than that. He's
Oh,
He's my
best
purpose.
friend. Oh. Then shouldn't Jordan also be a part of it?
of course they're a duo.
And then don't you think you're part of their purpose then?
And so as far as curing Prima, helping her,
No. You're taking too little. You're part of their lives now.
I mean, you could say the same thing with the rest of the crew.
No.
Really?
Yeah. Quite literally. If you died, I'm pretty sure Prima would not be able to keep her emotions in check.
She always sees the world in a glass half filled way. It would hurt, but wounds heal. She can
Are
find.
Are you sure?
Yes. Besides, I don't plan to just die. I don't plan to throw myself carelessly away.
Good. I'll hold you to that. If you try to take any measure that would lead to your end, be it to save a life or another, I'll stop it.
You-
Smiles.
I can't promise that. If my life for Prima's, I would easily sacrifice myself.
Ha! Prima wouldn't want that.
Well, I don't want her to die either.
Unlocks door.
I wonder if she's awake by now.
Then we gotta save her without risking your life.
Preferable. But we're dealing with...
And
I
wh-
don't know.
Let's go. I'll go apologize. Come with. Come on, let's see if she's woken up.
Of course. Brandon will peek in the door.
After you.
Is
You said you
Prima...
peek into
Yeah, I peek
you
in.
peek into the door.
Warrant.
Okay, so as you peek into the room with Prima, she is still sleeping.
Is he still, like, stirring as if in a nightmare, or...
No.
Okay.
But as like the closer you look at her, the more you actually see. Her scales are a more blackish color than blue. And they're
Ew.
still kind of shimmering rainbow-like.
Kind of approach
Mhm.
and look them over. Actually,
Interesting.
in that one nightmare, the first one, do these look anything similar to that? Like
They look
blacker-
similar. They look similar, but from the nightmare, it wasn't rainbow. It was pure black.
Mm.
Ain't that interesting?
Right now it is slightly black, but it is like shimmering with the colors of rainbows.
Mix. See? This is why I'm more concerned about what's going on with Prima than myself.
I mean, if you figure out yourself, you might be able to help Prima.
Maybe. They don't seem to buy it that much.
Who knows? You might just find a way.
Honestly, the words you've given me, I would have not used my spores at all, except for putting her to sleep before you gave me that idea. That I could potentially use this new spores to help her, cure her even. You gave me that idea. I'm gonna go with it. I'll put my faith in that. Brandon will...
I will try not to steer you wrong then.
Yeah. Brandon will softly tap Prima. Like in a way to wake her up, but not... Prima. Morning?
Huh? Oh, hey, Braylon.
Hey!
She just kind of like stirs out of bed slowly.
Hope you slept alright. Ryoshi?
Yeah, I slept wonderful. I slept. No.
Prima's too powerful.
Music shift.
Neither
I'm
can I.
sorry.
She just woke up.
You're not fighting Prima. It's not a random battle.
Hey,
That was the wrong one. You're not fighting Prima.
Not yet.
not yet. Apparently, Ryoshi was here to give an apology
Ryoshi.
about last night. Ryoshi.
An apology?
Yeah.
Indeed.
What
Right?
for?
About the last thing we talked about, the top of the stairs.
Oh,
I
that.
realized it probably made you upset. So I'm here to offer an apology and an offer.
An offer?
I'll do all I can to protect Braylon.
Oh, you don't need to do that. Braylon can protect himself.
Yeah. And we all protect each other.
Extra insurance can never hurt, right?
Kind of just puts a flipper to her hand, still kind of yawning from just waking up.
But, yeah, no. I must actually cut my tone here. I'm legitimately sorry. I targeted something you cared for, and for that I apologize.
Give me a moment, because I gotta open Prima's sheet, because it's not opened. How sincere are you being?
Completely.
Okay. God, 46646.
That is a god roll!
Yeah? She woke up with coffee in her blood.
Awakened.
Well, okay, I'll accept your apology just this once. Just don't do it again.
Why do you think I made the offer?
I mean, it's not like Braylon's one to go down without a fight.
Not generally,
You're
no.
right. You're right. You're right. He's tough.
And so are you. And Braylon would kind of like give a shoulder bump to Prima.
Yeah, we're all
normally
tough.
normally when you would shoulder bump Prima, you would kind of slightly like hurt yourself because you know Prima's tough, and
Yeah.
moving her is like moving a wall. But you slightly push her to the side.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah,
I'll go gentler next time.
we're all tough. We can all protect
Oh.
each other.
Yeah, maybe you pushed a little too hard.
Sorry. Didn't think I'd pushed any harder than normal.
Hey, let's head down and get some food, shouldn't we?
Yeah. I need to talk to Jordan.
Yeah, she
Ooh,
will.
Jordan. Boop.
We'll
boop.
think about something.
Yeah.
Let's see. For the supplies for the missions, we'll need food. Let's see.
Oh.
Food, healing supplies, for in combat.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
What else would we potentially need? Well, we could check around the shops, maybe.
I might be able to make some healing supplies. I don't know. Depends on what they got. Might just be a bunch of berries.
Yeah, the berries are what I mainly talked about for in-combat healing.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe the Weevil oil up there has some more.
One thing I learned from the Revel fight, I need a lot more than just one berry. That was not smart. For healing.
Okay. As you guys walk downstairs, you kind of see Atlas drinking away his sorrows.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Braylon, I'm sort of low on money. The best I could probably do is pay for my own food.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
and then
fair.
he just walks. He just leaves. He,
Oh.
he drinks away his sorrows and leaves.
I'm never forgetting that accident here.
The tiny Piplup.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Piplup
I
and
don't know
Piplup
how I
Jr..
made it that small.
Oh yeah, one sec.
Braylon will go to where Jordan usually is and just be like, "Huh?"
One coffee, please.
Where Jordan usually is. Okay. Oh, coffee. Here you go. As she slides over a coffee. Seems to already been pre-made.
Oh, thank you.
It's still hot though.
And the usual, what, 10 again?
Yeah, just 10 coins.
Yeah.
Have you
Mm.
seen the Buizel by chance? Jordan? He'll
The
ask-
weasel.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. He left out with the swallow.
Oh, Jim.
Huh. Did it go
Thanks.
ahead of
Oh.
time?
Oh yeah, they asked me to hand you guys this. As she pulls out a little note.
Hmm?
She pulls out a notebook.
No?
Oh.
No, yeah, she pulls out like a note, and she gives it to you.
A note! We've been downgraded
Hold on,
twice.
that's screen pause. There we go.
What does it say?
Yeah, she will pinch it.
On the note, it says, "We will be right back." It says, "We will be back. We are handling something very important.
Huh.
Tell Braylon.
Oh.
Braylon, this is for. Tell Braylon. I will inform him on what is wrong later."
Alright, that works by me. Wonder why he's
How
going with
much
Jim, though.
later?
I don't know.
But as you guys walk outside, I'm going to quickly pan the camera somewhere else.
Go for it.
One sec as I apply. Ah! Bumped up.
So Jim, at the moment you're sitting around a camp with Jordan, who is writing in his book about some places. So we can go here. But that might not be the best place. But let's see. Maybe if we cross over the line and creep over the border, we should be able to. Jim,
Yes?
what was that? You said you knew someone who knew a god, right? Latias, correct?
Yep, sure did.
By any chance, you think we could talk to him? Or.
You want me to summon them now?
Yes.
Alright.
Because
Jim will...
we aren't gonna.
Jim... Sorry.
Yeah, but we aren't gonna get any leads if we. Well, if we don't really get anywhere.
Yep, figured so. So Jim will put out his summoning shard.
Mhm.
And he's going to use it.
As you send out the summoning shard, in a bright flash of green. Oh, Jim, you needed something from me?
Good morning, Zakaria. Do you
Yeah,
mind calling your mother? Do you mind calling your mother again? We need to talk to her. It's important.
What?
I don't like to say it that way, but it's a matter of life
You
or death.
want to talk to my mother?
Yeah, well, your mother from this world. Which is not
My mother
entirely
from
your
this
mother, but I
world?
didn't... Yeah, which is not really your mother from this world, but I'm not sure I understood this part, but whatever. Can we please talk to her?
Well, I have talked to her recently, and she does see me as her child. But I can't. Wait. I just have a question. I did, even if you didn't see me, I overheard what you guys were talking about last night. You
You
want
did?
Latias for that, don't you? Yes, I did.
Yeah, that would be ideal.
Here's the thing. Latias can't exactly help with Prima's curse.
What?
A blessing from Latias won't override that curse.
But I thought they said... Venerier... No. Who was it? Who told me that a blessing could... Well,
Or it was Jordan.
Jordan.
He doesn't know
Right.
how, but he knows it can.
Well, Jordan, you just told me that...
Yeah, a blessing can override a curse, but I don't exactly know how it works entirely. All I remember is getting a blessing from Xerneas was able to override Yveltal's curse. But it's not working anymore. We need to override the curse fully. Replace it with a pure blessing.
So we have to get a specific blessing from a specific person?
Maybe not specific, but a blessing more powerful enough to get rid of both the current blessing and the curse.
And I get it that Latias's blessing is not strong enough?
Zachariah just shakes his head. Latias's blessing is strong enough to get rid of the current blessing, but it isn't strong enough to get rid of that curse. I'm sorry, but a curse from Yveltal is actually pretty strong. Only a few gods can actually break it.
Do you know one god who would be able to break it?
Actually, I do. He would take out... Jordan, do you mind if I borrow your book? Oh, sure, no problem. And as he takes Jordan's book, he starts to draw something. This they should be able to help with the curse. This is Ho-Oh, legendary bird of Jodo.
And how exactly am I supposed to use this?
Well, it's a start. You know what they look like, but you're gonna have to find them. Usually Ho-Oh is around, well, mountains in my world, but I don't know exactly where Ho-Oh would be.
Alright.
But if you get Ho-Oh to agree to bless Prima, and they even give you a feather, you should be able to fix Prima's, well, blessing in the curse.
May you be true. May you be right, because that's a matter of life or death.
It is, and I'm afraid there's not a lot of God Pokemon that can override Prima's curse. Yveltal is, well, if someone needs to die, they want it done.
So I know how Ho-Oh looks like, but where am I supposed to find them?
That's the funny part.
Well, something about Ho-Oh, it's kind of hard to exactly find them.
Yeah, they're gods after all. I didn't expect it to be easy. I didn't expect to just find them down the street, next to the Chick-fil-A.
But you should probably ask around in the next village that's going to be from here. Probably not too far, but there should be a village here for you guys to find. Someone who probably knows Ho-Oh. In the
Why do you sound-
location.
Why do you sound so sure of that?
Well, I sound so sure because, well, I did do a quick fly around the location, but it's not like I can help around. I don't know exactly everything that's going on.
You're not even from this world. How do you know so much of it?
It's good to be well informed, Jim, and even in a new place, I've got to keep myself well informed. My knowledge is limited. I did a quick fly around the nearby towns that were here. He kind of like points around. I went 3 towns over in every direction. So I've got some knowledge, but I don't have all of it.
How long is it going to take us to reach that village?
Probably a couple of days, maybe out. Probably like a couple of days. Mainly just because you need to rest from time to time.
I'm not sure we'll have enough time.
I really do hope you guys have enough time for this. But remember, Prima's Curse is... You guys have a couple of months before Prima's Curse takes effect. And Jordan kind of just like shows his wrists. And mine? Well, for you, Jordan, you have a couple of weeks. Your curse hasn't started yet, but in a couple of weeks it will. And it's going to be a very big burden on you. Dang it. Jim,
No,
we should
before
probably hurry.
Before
Yeah?
you ask, I am not going to give you a piggyback ride. Let's just get going.
I was gonna ask for a piggyback ride.
I only give them to Stanley. Let's get going. We have no time. Let's get going. We have no time to waste.
as he like watches Zachariah stand in front of you, you see him start flashing blue.
Oh yeah.
Flashes blue
right.
repeatedly.
Sorry, I forgot my manners. Thank you, Zachariah.
You're welcome, but what's happened? And you see him just disappear.
Oh,
And it sounds like the shattering of a crystal as he starts just vanishes.
That didn't sound good.
No, that didn't. Let's just hope he's all right. He is blessed, after all. He should be fine, right, Jim?
I just realized he didn't give me another crystal. I can't summon him again.
Yeah, you're right. Oh, that's not gonna be good, is it?
Nope, not at all. We're basically on our own now.
Oh, this... Jim, we're forgetting something.
Huh?
None of us can fight.
What do you mean? I saw you against that big tree mean dude the other day. You did
Yeah,
well.
but
You did just fine.
I can only do so much, Jim. All my stuff is kind of limited to how much I can copy.
I know, Stanley. I'm trying to reassure myself.
And Jordan's kind of too weak to fight. Look at him. Hey, what does that mean?
Okay. Stanley, please, stay calm. Stay calm. Everything is going to be okay.
Okay, yeah. Just... We're gonna die.
No, we're not gonna die.
Oh my god.
I'll make sure that we all stay alive. I mean, that's why we're here after all. We're here so we make sure that everyone stays alive. Okay.
Oh,
You know what?
God.
You know what? It's okay. It's okay. If we're attacked, we just run. We just run away. We don't have Barry to just slow us down because he just moves so fucking slowly anyway. He's not here. If we meet someone who wants to hurt us, we just run.
Yeah, we should be just fine.
Yeah. We can ask for
Just
help.
fine.
We can ask for help at the next town. For now, we just need to lay low and get going.
Yeah, let's head to that village that's nearby.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Zachariah will find a way to get back to us.
I hope he does. I don't want to fight anyone without him.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. For now, we just need to stay calm.
And we will end it here. For this will be continued in the Tales from Beyond the Reach, the one-shot. Curses may vary.
Ooh.
Oh?
Jim's gonna die.
Who will die first?
Yep.
What will kill you first, the curse or the mean people along the way?
Both.
But that will be that will be continued in the one-shot. Curses may vary.
Team
Pokemon Mystery
anxiety.
Dungeon. Curses may vary.
Okay.
Oh god, where is Atlas? Where did I go?
I don't know. I trust they'll be back soon enough.
Yeah. Hopefully.
We should-
We grabbed
Sorry.
the quest, so...
Oh yeah, I'm still on team. Let's just do 2 and.
I mean, I have them right here, so...
Alright, I guess we're doing 3.
I mean, to be fair, they left you and me alone, so I might have just grabbed all 3 from the table.
I didn't think you'd do that, but that's clever. Alright.
Eh, It's not. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh. They will
We
spot
just got.
them. Oh,
We
sorry.
just gotta buy some food real quick.
Actually, this is
Oh, hello.
maybe a dumb idea. He'll spot the new merchant. Howdy.
Howdy there.
What do you sell here now that Barry's gone?
Oh, I sell. And she will kind of like pick up some of the items that are sitting around, and you see various seeds and a couple of gummies.
Oh,
I sell an assortment of items.
okay. As a quick question, you mentioned that this Pokemon's good with like mending cloth and clothing, right?
Yes,
Would I know that passively?
yes. To love any.
Yeah. Cool. I also have a side request. Do you repair clothing? And from his bag, he'll pull out the thing Prima got him.
Oh, I can repair clothing. It's going to cost you. Sorry, it's going to cost you 200 Poke though.
I might have to
So
pass
let me roll for
now.
the thing she has in her shop.
Yeah, you do that.
There you go.
I have to get used to this whole new format. A blinker, a
Yeah, sorry.
clear. Are any of these good? I don't know what any of them do. Well, I know what they
Blinker blinds. Warp is warp. A clear gummy. I think that's her ice types.
It
So-
is.
So blinker is a pocket sand, basically.
A good block it. A block it sand.
A
If
better
you will.
pocket.
Oh, it blocks blind.
No.
No,
I
you
was-
blind
It
someone.
just makes you blind.
You block their vision with blinding them.
Oh, oh, that's handy. How much is the blinker?
Oh, that's fine. That's not 500. That's 100 Poke.
100.
They channeled.
Oh.
They channeled Barry for half a second.
Crap, I need to go to my other Roll20. I didn't put my Poke in.
Okay,
No,
well
you
at
put
least
your money in.
her prices make sense.
Yeah.
Instead of fucking 5,000 for a rock.
For a
Give me
basic rock.
5,000. Yeah, it's a basic rock. Give me 5,000 Poke for a rock.
Okay, I have 250 available.
Mhm.
Let me just add that. I might be back for this later, but it's very interesting.
Okay.
Alright.
And she kind of just like waves her head.
Alright. You take care. And I'll just
Yep,
meet
nice
up
too.
with Ryosu.
And what is Ryoshu buying?
He's buying like food, like perishables for like perishables and he's Hey, Lychee Berry. I hope there's no Glaceons nearby.
Oh my god. I can't believe you guys didn't get the Aguave berry.
What is this, a guava?
The Asperberry. The Asperberry that always gets rolled.
Let's see.
As a side point, I have 7 apples.
Let me look up these berries. Oh wait, I have one of these berries already. Oh, that's
I'm pretty sure you have
good.
a cherry.
No, it's lychee.
Oh, you do have a lychee berry.
How much for the lychee, cherry, and chesto berry?
All together or separately?
All together for real quick, but separately later.
200 Poke.
200, huh? I don't have that much money. Braylon, how much money you got?
I've got 250 here. The other merchant's offering a blinker berry, or gummy.
Seed.
C. Okay. I'm done.
I would like some of these berries because they would be good for you, actually.
Oh?
Chesto for when someone's put to sleep, after all.
That's fair.
He nods at, like, as if nodding towards the spore.
I mean, usually if I put someone to sleep, they probably should stay to sleep. Well,
I mean, that would need to happen to Atlas. We could probably wake him up with that.
true.
It's 200 for all of these, but the lychee berry is good for me because, well, it sort of acts as a lesser X attack.
I'm not opposed to buying them. What about basic healing berries like Oran and citrus?
And also just normal food, to be fair.
I got that covered.
Oh,
I bought like 7 apples the other day. That should be enough supplies for a day's travel. We could probably resupply the next town before stopping by the bigger town.
yeah, and if bandits try to stop us, that's money.
Maybe. More supplies or... I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well... I know I don't have any healing berries on me, so...
Well, we could ask, do you perchance have any Oran or citrus left over?
Sorry. I'm sorry, I don't have any more left over. Floatzel came by and already bought them all.
Oh.
Yes.
And they
What
made
did I buy? Oh shit.
Oh,
Well, that's helpful.
You wanted to go shopping, you bought the orange citrus
Wait.
berries.
You're not allowing me to choose.
nom. Listen, you said
No,
you
you don't.
wanted to splurge, so you splurged on healing.
Yeah, but I want to
No, this is
choose
just
my
something you took.
splurge.
Nah,
No, you can
man.
choose. No, I'm saying you can choose. You just took this. She gave it to you. You were just down on your luck. She gave it
Oh.
to you. You just ate it.
Oh, Sissy's really...
Now DM me what you want to buy, and now I can give it to you.
Oh, Vanny
Because
only
this is
had
during session. You
seeds.
can DM me what. The seeds.
Well, she only had seeds, right?
No.
The Levani only has seeds. She has berries.
I'm fucking going to the guild. I want a rock.
Olive
I want
berries
rock.
rocks.
Okay,
What?
you'll get your rock scene later because you would have went here first.
But yeah.
Why? This is the buying market.
Actually, Raylan, you could probably make a cherry berry into like a paste to use on other people.
That's what I was thinking. While we're walking in the downtime, I could probably idly do stuff. I don't know how much.
I could like give you 30. It's all I got really much left.
That's all the poke you got?
34, but it's like,
Eh,
what you gotta do with 4?
rounding. I'm not too partial on anything up or down. Getting the 3 berries is more options. The blinker
If
seems
we-
like it's pretty useful in this clutch.
If we don't care, we could just ignore the Chesto berry.
Fair.
How much would it be for the lychee and cherry berry?
Oh, that would the what berries?
Lychee and cherry.
150 poke.
So getting the Chesto is a savings.
Yeah, I could definitely put it on 20%, and you put in the rest.
That's right. Sure.
Cool. You get cherry, I get lychee.
Sounds good to me. And that
Whoop.
makes 2 cherry. And cherry is like a cure-all, or what does it cure?
Paralysis. If you want a cure-all, that's a lum.
Okay. I also have a
Nope.
Petra. That cures...
Poison.
Cool.
The good cure.
My descriptions are lacking for some reason.
Thank you for the berries.
Okay.
You're welcome.
And now we... did you know where the floats all went?
Oh, we went up to the guild.
Thank you. Let's go get Atlas.
Okay, so I need to subtract 170 from my poke.
Oh, no,
Mhm.
120. You
120.
didn't grab the chest, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Alright, so that is...
because we decided, we don't really need
Okay.
the chest, though.
Which makes sense, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you paid 120, I paid 30.
I still have... The blinker was 100, right?
Yeah, Blinker was 100.
I could
200, sorry, no.
Oh, 200. Never mind then.
200 now, doubled. Berry strategy, double or nothing.
No, it wasn't double before, it was just 200, I just put it down.
Alright. Well, this rest of this isn't gonna buy any of the seeds or gummies. Maybe there's something else in town.
Maybe. And who knows, maybe someone will want to trade for these berries.
Oh yeah, Nathaniel. He's an interesting fella.
Yeah, maybe the cherry berry or something, I don't know.
I have some ideas. I don't know.
If nothing else, well, we could just grab Atlas and begin our trek. I'm pretty sure since they have Jim and others that they'll find a way to us.
Yeah.
They're tough, if not fighters.
For the love of God, go to Atlas.
Yeah. can
We
go to
have
Atlas.
been, yeah. We went up.
I know.
Yeah, we're up to...
Me, for the love of God, go to Atlas.
Yeah,
We
we're
are.
done. We're done.
We're going down.
Yeah, you can take out the. Did you? I just want to make this clear for you, Nug.
Oh.
Did you get your orbs back from Jim? Since Jim had them, did you
I know.
get them
I-
back?
I want to say I did because I need bargaining chips to trade shit.
But that is up to Neo if they left them for Atlas.
Actually, did you ever eat those two citrus berries I gave you?
No,
At least you
No,
have
they
those.
didn't. They never ate them.
I can't use those as bargaining chips.
I mean, they're citrus berries. Those are still pretty good, actually.
They're pretty decent.
You can also
Yeah,
use
but the thing is, did. Sorry, what was that, Bryce?
you could also use it to stay alive.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But the thing is, did you, or would you have told Jim, which was kind of hard because none of you saw Jim leave, get Jim to either leave the orbs, or do you just not have them?
Could I have told him to give them back so I could keep them in my room?
Like,
Okay, this is up to you, Neo. Did you give the orbs back?
Jim wasn't asked, so he didn't think about it.
oh well.
Damn it!
Well, you don't have the orbs.
Ah!
Sounds like those were part of the plan.
I'm sorry, but you don't have the orbs.
I'm kind of miffed at that, but I can't control that, so fuck.
Does he
I mean, they might help Neo on their one-shot adventure.
It's a Wonder Orb, Switch Orb, and Slow Orb. What the fuck is that gonna do?
I
The
don't
slow
know.
orb, the slow orb can do a lot, actually.
It's-
Don't knock it.
It's
In fact, I'm a bit
so,
In fact, I'm a bit confused. When did Jim acquire these orbs?
Dumb luck.
When I was
Atlas.
told that I was over the stuff that I could carry, so I'm like, okay, I'll just put it in Jim.
yeah, Nug didn't have enough space for his items, so he gave them to Jim. That's why you have
Oh.
those 3 orbs.
Okay, because I forgot slash failed to note them in my inventory. So let's do this.
Wait, what are the orbs again?
Witcher Orb, Wonder Orb, and Swell Orb.
One of those is
Lich Orb.
unidentified then.
Lich
There is no
Orb?
Wonder Orb.
Wonder orb.
To clarify, Wonder Orb is just what they are.
And what was the last one? Glitcher, Wonder, and
Slow.
Yeah, the Wonder Orb, about notes. That doesn't exist normally.
Okay, done.
Yeah, the Wonder Orbs are just generally the type of item they are. So, points at that. Oh boy.
You do have you did bring up a question. How much inventory do we have? Like inventory space?
We have 4 without bags. And I
4 without bag.
Four. Oh.
You guys
And
have 4.
I've got a
You guys
bag.
like have, yeah. Ryoshu has a bag. You
Oh.
can only hold 4 items without a bag.
Prima has the bag.
Yeah.
In that case, Jim is much over his own. Oh wait, we said that his
Remember,
inventory was
yeah.
technically
You are
It's
a
still
bag.
big. Yeah, you are the bag.
So how many slots does Jim have?
I think 15.
12.
Oh, 12, okay.
12.
It was 12.
One, two-
So I have it written down 12 because a bag would be 15. Jim's is just short of being an actual bag.
Ah, a
Okay.
bit worse, but way better than normal.
Our bag of holding walked away.
All right.
The bag of holding is gone.
My
Sorry,
fucking
also-
heart.
I'm sorry, but also my mind blanked when I told you the title of the one shot. It's The Blessing of a Curse.
Oh,
Okay, I'm just adding that info.
Yeah, sorry. My mind blanked when I was saying that title. But you guys are going straight to the guild, right?
We're meandering, yeah.
yeah, Ryoshu's heading straight for the guild to kidnap Atlas.
Yeah. Let me get,
Oh, hey.
to get rid of some of these tokens.
Oh, hey, there.
Ready first before Braylon shows
Yeet.
up.
Yeah. I imagine you have
Yeah,
time
we
to
can do your thing.
thing.
Hold on. Just give me a moment.
I'll just put myself there, so I'm next to Brelin.
Honestly, I really want to see
Hold on.
Atlas buying Sane.
Hold on, because for some reason his token isn't on the map, so I gotta go get it.
Who? Oh.
Did you put him on
This
the
little guy.
GM layer?
No, he's not on the Geo layer. He just wasn't on the map.
Oop.
Here he is. He's in the normal spot. Yeah, it's Nathaniel B.
What are you
Oh,
saying?
what do we got here?
I'm depressed, and I'm splurging on shit. What do you have?
Oh, well, you're in luck, my friend.
Master Ball.
What? What do you mean he has a pocket full of friends?
Well, okay. I thought that was not allowed. I thought they got rid of that years ago.
I want you to know that it has a weight of 10.
Oh, that's pretty
Does that
heavy.
mean 10% or like...
10.
No,
it
that
does not-
means it's hard to get.
Oh, holy shit.
Wait, he has it's a life chance. It's gonna be.
I'm just re-rolling it. I'm
Friends
just
and more
re-rolling it.
friends.
I'm just gonna re-roll it.
More
friends!
More friends! Okay, is something wrong with the math?
Okay, that's it.
Maybe
No,
10
I'm just-
is what actual weight on the table. Holy shit.
Are you
Holy
deleting
fuck.
friend?
Gee,
14.
Rock. Okay, rock.
No,
Tim,
rock. Literally just rock. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm just
God.
gonna roll it through how I feel like it. I am not rolling 5 friends.
It makes no sense for friend to roll here anyway.
that's wrong, but also, 14's Blizzard.
Holy fuck! I want that.
And the type gem is its type is poison.
What's the rock?
Holy shit.
It's a rock. It's not a type rock. It's just a rock.
It's
The
the
rock.
rock you desired.
What's the berry?
There's
There's
no
a berry?
berry.
There is no
Or is
berry.
there?
There is no berry. Okay.
No, I just re-rolled it.
Nah.
I just re-rolled all 3 because I
Yeah.
couldn't put up with the chance.
You have
I couldn't put
rock,
up with chance rolling
poison, gem, and TM14.
I'm just getting rid of friend. I can't. I can't.
Holy
it served its
shit.
purpose.
It's that. I think 10 is actually weight, but that was comedy gold. Holy
Wait.
shit.
Its weight was 10. It shouldn't have come up that often.
I'm
Wait,
examining that rock.
Oh my
right now.
god.
doesn't having a high weight mean it'll come up more often? Or is that a low weight?
I thought that was a low weight.
Okay, but yes, at
Holy
least you examined
shit.
the rock.
I mean, if you
Yeah.
compare over weight of 1 and weight of 10, it's like 10 times more likely.
Chris,
Sorry.
yeah, it's fine. Just yes, but you are looking at this rock, correct?
Yes.
It just looks like a rock. In fact, it looks like an Everstone.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have 2 citrus berries. Can I get the funny disc?
You want this here disc, and he spins it on his finger. It's like his claw. You want this here disc for those lousy little berries? You can tell he's kind of a little bit miffed.
My friend, I can't find my other friend, and I had orbs with him, and now he's gone. He took me motherfucking balls.
Well, if I can remember, you gave me some
Oh.
pure iron. And you want to know what those iron did?
Well, in my defense, I thought it was iron.
No one fleeces me, kid.
I'm
So,
5,000 poke in debt. I bought them. I'm
Well,
bluffing,
kid,
man. I'm not kidding.
I don't care. You can skedaddle out of my shop if you hear what I'm saying. I don't like to do business with people who like to lie.
Don't you lie?
Hey, it's part of my business. It doesn't matter.
Then how do you know it's not part of my business to lie?
Kid, you best don't get out of here before I actually just take those citrus berries myself.
No, you won't.
Okay,
Thief.
no fight Nathaniel B.
How about finding
he-
the foothold, though?
They
No,
are always asking
he-
for it.
He's just gonna snap his finger. He's just gonna snap his claw.
Get out!
just gonna-
Sting! Honey, where's
Oh.
my super
Kick him
suit?
out.
Oh my god. I did not expect that.
Where are my...
Oh,
Yep,
Oh, that's a
give him a
server.
moment.
yeah.
Yeah, that was me. Give him a moment.
Do, 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 do.
Oh my god. Where's my...
Legitimately kick him in the
Yeah, no.
ass.
Yep, nope.
Lay down the beat down.
Okay.
I'm not fucking happy. Okay. Well, you know what? I don't want to fight. I'm too sad to fight. Can I break off the sunstone of my staff and just hand it to him?
Sure.
What?
Okay.
As you
This-
take off the sunstone.
This, the two... I'm in the middle of a goddamn session. Get out. Yes, now leave!
Oh.
Oh my god. Okay. So, the sunstone, the 2 citrus berries.
And persistent.
Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to sweeten the deal a little bit more. What else do I have? a super potion and a cherry berry.
You giving him all of that?
Yeah,
Wild.
and the sunstone.
Okay, roll me charm. For sure, it blurs.
Blurs.
No, the super posting.
Roll me a charm.
My charm is 2.
Oh, good luck.
Give me a moment to look at what other skills it would be.
Could command work?
I have a
command.
2 in command.
No.
Yeah, no, it's either guile or charm.
I have a 3 in guile.
So how do you want to lie and try and give this to him?
I'm only rolling guile because it's the highest.
How do you lie?
I don't fucking know. You know what? I'll just. I'm not.
Yeah, because if you roll guile, you have to lie to him, and what is oh.
Yeah.
He
I'm
stares at it.
I'm gonna send you a whisper, Crimson, if you don't mind.
Yes, you can.
Can I get advantage because I'm giving him my entire inventory and literally a piece of my goddamn broom?
I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna stare at you. Well, how about we do this? He's going to take your sunstone.
Okay.
And he's going to throw you the rock. See? Now even.
Can I throw the rock at him? That was a joke.
Oh,
Well, I guess that's. And that's an Everstone, right?
Yeah, it's an Everstone. It's an Everstone. He took your took your sunstone and gave you an Everstone.
I guess that's fair.
It's better than him just taking it and giving you nothing. But what did you want to? What did you want to whisper me, Bryce?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
The point got across a different way.
Try to break off the broom, so I'm gonna need a
I mean, you can still
modify.
DM me what you were planning, so I can at least know what it is.
I'm gonna need to modify the crap out of this broom now. Get rid of the head, turn it into a hammer.
Yeah, he's just gonna like swipe his claws. Now scram! I don't like liars.
Fucking depressed right now, man. Most I can do is report you for scamming me, but then again, I would also get reported for scamming.
Yeah.
If you
But-
see a mushroom-headed freak, tell him I was not here. Is this a
Okay.
back door?
No. Also, you two, you're now actually at the guild.
What is this, a window?
It's not a window, it's just a wall.
It's a wall.
Fuck.
Well, let's go look for Atlas. We need to get him somewhere.
fair enough.
He's,
Actually,
he
you
is,
should probably talk to him given the circumstance.
He's not the stealthy type, and if he tries to.
I'll just stay at the door. Hey there.
Oh.
That's.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I am not here.
Oh my god!
I am not here.
What is
I am not here.
Overwhelmed!
I feel like I should probably roll perception
there they
at this
are.
point.
I'm not here. I'm not
Get
here.
back here.
No.
You can't run!
Fuck, is this a wall or a door?
Whoa.
It's a wall. There's only
Fine.
one door.
Why is he running around like it? Did I really that bad?
Ah!
Stop that.
Breland's gonna exit
Grapple.
the place and just kind of stand outside, like, okay, maybe I really do
There's
Bitch.
only one
Okay,
Grapple.
need.
okay. Atlas, you're getting chased. I need you to roll your what was it, athletics or combat?
I don't know which one's higher. I think athletics. No, they're both the same. It doesn't matter. Fuck!
10.
Yeah.
Ironically, you could have beaten him because that was a bad roll from Ryoshu.
A bit. It wasn't horrible.
Yep, you get caught by Ryoshu. and you
Okay,
hear the-
we're going out.
You hear the attendant snap her fingers as she kind of just like gestures towards you guys to come to her desk.
Yeah. They're coming. This fool was just trying to run from me. God damn, why were you running?
I don't want to talk to Braylon.
Unfortunate. We're a team, so shut it and we're going up to the desk.
He's no longer in the tavern. He's figured he'd let you two have it.
Yo.
Oh, hello, Atlas.
Hello.
I hate to inform you guys, but you guys really should start heading on to that mission you were assigned.
Oh, that was the plan. I had to catch him first, because he was trying to avoid Bralad.
Good reason.
No, not a good reason.
Yes, good reason.
Yeah, it kind of, you were supposed to leave on that mission yesterday, but
Yeah.
I wasn't here, so I don't even know what mission they took.
Yeah, we had to wait for this fool to get back.
I got kidnapped by a god.
We shall head on our way now.
This happens more often.
yeah, please
than you
do.
would think.
You don't want to see the guildmaster angry.
I did not even plan on coming here because I just blame Atlas. It's the best thing to do about this situation, honestly.
Atlas is acting like
Sure.
a child and trying to grab the door, like the wall, to not go out.
That's it. Tail.
I don't know.
What the heck are you going to do to him?
5,733. Let's find out.
Oh no.
That's funny. That's honestly funny.
Oh! I want to get the chance to hand him this. Thank you.
Okay.
Little thing down.
Just dragging them
forget how
on
to-
their ass.
Oh.
They can only run and they're grappled, so. Oh shit, my list isn't on this Roll20. Fuck. I don't have notes on this Roll20.
Oh yeah.
You have your
Pretty sure you can just write
entire
inheritance.
list.
That I've been rolling? Yes. Not to the other Roll20.
That's actually cool.
Primo's gonna hand you a package.
You know
The
me?
attendant told me to give this to you. Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
Huh.
Could you hold this?
I assume you're talking to me?
No, I'm saying to Prima to hold Atlas.
Sure. She grabs Atlas. Atlas
Thank you.
cannot move.
I wanna
Let
try
me
to
see what's in
escape
here.
From her.
Braylon will stay out of sight from Atlas.
I feel your presence.
Within the parcel that was given to Ryoshu was, hold on, excuse me. Within it was a very strange looking sheet of paper. It looked, actually, how's Ryoshu's occult?
2 dice.
Roll it
Eight.
anyway.
It got better because you started using curses.
Roll it anyway.
Roll your. Oh.
Oh.
It looks like a
Oh.
very it looks like a very fancy sheet of paper. What is important, however, is it did come with a set of instructions. And all it said is burn it if you need me.
Alright.
And you can just see on that very simple set of instructions is what looks like an eye with electricity around it. This is a bit of a very interesting signature.
Alright. Andrea will. Honestly, he's gonna put it. It is tough of her.
I find it very ironic how Atlas, if he saw it, would probably know what it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, could I peek over and see it?
You're struggling.
It's
I
effectively
mean,
italic.
he's struck.
Good.
I'm saying that.
I mean, no, you can continue.
It's It's effectively a talisman.
I figured.
Yeah, Rio's just not exactly hiding it.
Yeah, the thing is, Prima's not holding you like you're about to she's about to choke you. She's holding you like you're a child.
Oh my god.
Aw.
Huh, well, that'll be useful. So we gotta get going now. We should have been out by yesterday, it seems.
We were?
Apparently, but to be fair, we did have to wait for this one.
True. That's true.
And
Yeah.
preparation is always key before an adventure.
Kind of weird how we're gonna have to go on this without Jim though.
Zachariah probably knows where they are, to be fair.
Yeah.
And if Zachariah knows where they are, then they're safe.
That is a little concerning. We're splitting the party in a sense.
And who knows?
Yeah, but let's
They
head
might be
on.
going the same direction.
Yeah. If ain't luck, we'll
Probably.
catch up with them.
Let's hope they are. Whoops.
Yes. And let it be said, they have Jim. Like Jim's. Yeah. Okay. I want to be said. I don't think you could knock down Jim easily, Prima. Jim
I
is.
can hit him. It's not gonna do much.
You could. He's easy to hit. He's like a big ball of flub.
Yeah.
Sorry. Jim, the true counter to Prima.
It's not wrong though.
It's not wrong. Jim is the true counter.
So you technically left me in the party with the two people who I could, if needed, knock them out in reasonable time.
What did you say?
The fact that Jim's gone means that you left me in the party with the two people I can knock out feasibly in a small amount of time.
That's fair.
I have confusion.
Hmm.
I have confusion, and I don't need to say anything for Ryosha.
Okay, now let's get a move on. Wait, was it to the right or left? I think it was.
Who's to the
was it-
right?
Thank you.
I'm still being dragged by Braylon, right? Not
Prima.
Braylon. Prima.
It's Prima.
Hmm.
I was baby carrying you.
You're like a little baby. Alice, you good now, or?
I can't walk.
Yeah, the curse makes him unable to walk.
Well, you can run. Wait, let's see if I can undo that. Hold up. Focuses.
Your cult sucks.
You can't undo it. You try,
Well.
but it doesn't work.
I'm still learning, you know? You gotta get used to all this.
Yeah.
If you're so good at it, why don't you break it?
Can I? Can the
no.
applied Yeah, I was about to say, that's probably not how it fucking works. Let me see if my occult says that. My occult pretty much says that.
It says you can't break it, someone else can. That's all you get.
It's not how curses work.
Someone else could break it, but you can't.
It's not a particularly strong curse, I reckon.
It's probably not.
Why the Prima?
It's likely to wear off in like maybe an hour. And let's be fair, if Ellis needs to fight, they can run.
That might be awkward. Maybe.
I mean, when you fight, you sort of do have to run in combat.
Yeah. There is also the
You see
alternative.
all the Pokemon here? All the Pokemon here seem to just be grazing. None seem very, like, aggressive.
What's this Pokemon?
Just relaxing. I am not giving you what that Pokemon is. I am too lazy to
What?
go find it.
What's that Pokemon?
You
Grazing.
fail. They failed.
You just say it's just a grazing Pokemon. They aren't important.
The grazing Pokemon, the
It's a
Grazer.
Pokemon.
It's a
It's a
Pokemon.
Pokemon.
It's a Pokemon.
Ah, yes, it was.
Pokemon.
Yeah, south is there, north is there. Ah, yes, this path.
It's a Sharpedo.
What?
On land?
They're fucking with you, and I love
It's a
it.
land shark?
Oh, God.
Garchomp.
Okay. You can give one. You can give one whatever it is, right?
That would be a Garchomp then, if it's a land shark.
Sure.
If you want to,
Let's see.
it's not a random Pokemon.
I feel like the important question is, why are you interested in knowing which Pokemon it is?
Yeah, that's
Piss off
sort
the
of weird.
GM. Next question.
Oh.
That's not a cool reason.
Really isn't. But I can give you something. Let's just look around a bit.
A bullet
here,
to the head?
and- Not
It is.
today.
It is.
Oh, God.
You said it's a grazing Pokemon, right?
Yeah, it's just grazing. It's a
Skidoo?
grazing Pokemon.
Should just say deer meat.
So it seems like a very small Pokemon. It's yellow, but it's also a bit green. It kind of blends in.
A little bit yellow, a little bit green, kind of blends in. Is it a
Deerling.
No.
no?
A little bit yellow, a little bit green.
Goldfish.
Nope.
That is not a Grazer.
Yeah, it's true. It's a plant.
Yeah, sorry.
Is it a baby Levy? Levi? My bad.
That's not a Grazer.
That's not a grazer.
He doesn't eat grass.
A little bit green. Is it fluffy?
Oh, Sunkern.
Oh, ew.
I told Crimson what it is. Y'all can have fun with that.
Oh my
Yellow
god, I would have
green.
never gotten that. Okay,
Exactly.
yeah, but I would have never gotten that.
A little bit
I
green, a
don't-
little bit yellow.
I don't think they eat grass, Neo. I don't think they do. It's a dog.
Electric? No, they don't. They don't eat grass. They bite it, but they don't eat it.
My brain is a scouring. Mm.
Okay, let's continue and
Yeah.
Y'all can figure it out later.
yeah, we can figure that out later.
Yes.
But as you guys walk, I need you guys all to roll a cult the moment you step in here.
Okay.
2. Well,
The
7 really.
cult, you say? I am good
Wow,
at
if you
that.
crit.
Whoa. Hog.
Several
Oh, no.
Oh my
cults.
god.
The one person that is
Okay.
good on the cult sucks.
So, everyone, you all just get the feeling of it feels weird. You've entered something. If you have a preparatory move, roll it. You've just entered a dungeon.
Suddenly dungeon, but okay, if it's
Yep, suddenly dungeon.
preparatory move.
Yep, if you have a prep move, you can roll it.
It's not. It's an ability, so. Boo-da-doop.
I don't think I got any of those.
Prep
I hope-
move, you
I hope
say.
that's-
I have
hope-
one of those, but I think somebody is not gonna be happy when I use it.
I hope that showed.
Foxfire?
Yeah, it did.
Okay. Yeah, thank
Dang
you.
it! I just realized I gotta put their name on the sheet. That's why it's not saying that. Hold on, I forgot to put the name.
technically that is a prep move.
Rain Dance? That is a prep move, correct?
Technically.
It is technically a prep move, but that's meh.
He said if you have a prep move, use it. That's what I did.
Yup.
Well,
No, I spelled it wrong.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was typing something, I spelled it wrong, I had to correct the mistake. But, as you guys enter... let's just use... Sure. As you guys enter the... Well, what seems to be just some weird place at first, as you first take a look, Pokemon seem to just be standing still.
Are they discolored?
You guys can move.
I know,
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
like considering
Yeah.
what I should
No, I
do,
can't
'cause
move.
Ryoshu's already on guard is why he used Foxfire.
you said they aren't moving. Like, how much are they not moving? Is it like
At all.
statue stiff?
At all. They are like complete and utter statues. They aren't moving. They look like they're breathing, but they're not moving an inch.
Are they discolored any?
No, they're not.
Mm,
Okay.
Something
sorry, I didn't mean to
feels
do that.
Stop
definitely
rotating me.
wrong.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
How
Can I-
dare you, God?
Can I roll perception?
Sure.
Can I use
Anyone moving?
I can't.
No.
Can I
The only
use...
thing you can see is that they're breathing.
Yeah, can I use intuition? Is this what they are doing, or is something forcing them to do this?
You can roll intuition and see if it is.
Well, good roll.
They're not doing this of their own volition.
Hmm.
Be on your guard, not their decision. Something is making them like this.
This is
Just
odd.
stop moving in the worst possible location. You putting me right next to Braylon.
Getting away.
Yes. It's also, who do you think you are being carried by?
Prima.
Well, as soon as that curse turns off,
There, if we quickly need to turn a curse off, you could apply another curse.
I could. So, are you willing to risk that,
Yeah.
Atlas?
Personally, I don't want to get cursed because I'm already cursed enough.
Yeah, it's a fair point.
Well, you wouldn't need it to get cursed if you stopped struggling.
Bitch, I'm always cursed.
Oh, replacing curses.
My
in this
dad
case.
cursed me.
Well, let's be quiet, because this is enemy territory.
or something.
Yeah. They currently just like, they aren't moving.
Yeah.
Are they facing all in the same direction?
They all look like they're running.
From
Some
where?
look like they're running, some just look like they're standing.
Is there a direction they're running from?
Left.
From the left. Okay.
Something feels wrong.
Prima's gonna drop Atlas. Not like drop him, just put him down. There you go, you can walk on your own now. You're gonna walk now, right?
I don't know how to walk.
Does he like?
Okay. She picks you back up again.
We didn't even roll for the time. We did roll for the time of how long that's gonna occur for, right?
No, he didn't. I can roll for it.
I'll roll for it. Perfect.
That's gonna last for an hour. It would have been an hour, so she's gonna drop you.
Yay.
You can walk.
Could
And if I'm
Ryoshu...
walking, I'm getting this far away from Braylon.
Well, fair.
If they're running that direction...
I'm not running, I'm just getting a decent
Hmm.
distance away.
No, not you. Them. Shabs, the frozen in place person. You can feel that sorry, but...
Do you like stab them?
No, like jab, like with their paw.
What's this one doing?
Okay, yeah. They don't move. They just like take it. They just take the little jab.
Hmm.
This is
Is this
Yeah,
one
okay.
also looking like he's running away from the left?
We have a choice.
oh.
We could try to help them. Something really doesn't feel right about this.
This is all very strange.
This
Do
does
we-
feel a bit weird.
Out of character, do we know we entered a mystery dungeon?
It has the same feeling as the one you first entered, but it doesn't feel the exact same. You know
If-
you've entered something.
It feels similar to that place with the crystal, which... If we can find more, we might be able to find out more of them.
Maybe there's a crystal doing this. I don't know.
Is this person also looking like he's running away from the left?
To the left, but you...
Yeah, this fella.
Yeah, this guy. Is he?
I'm not getting her response.
Sorry, which one? Which direction do you say?
Is this,
This guy? He's just
yeah.
standing there.
On the water?
Yes, it's the water.
Holy
He's just standing
fucking
there.
Jesus!
Atlas, why are you over there?
I found the second coming of Christ.
Atlas!
Braylon's gonna
Actually,
touch their feet to the water. Can they stand on it?
Yes, they're standing on top of the water.
What the hell?
What the fuck?
What do you mean that's not normal?
This is not normal.
That's not normal.
Yes, something
mean-
definitely went wrong here.
Does
Also,
he
didn't
have?
they say there was a village supposed to be here?
Oh shit.
Soon.
Does he have anything
Oh.
on him? Like, did he have gear on him, or it doesn't
He-
look like that has been stolen?
He looks
Alice.
like he is like a villager. There's no gear on him.
He's just naked.
Kind of.
Yes.
He has clothes.
He has
But
clothes. Okay, so this wasn't a pervert's doing.
She was just taking a jog to the east. Now, if these are people of the town, we gotta get going.
Braylon
If
will
they're in
follow,
danger, so...
running on the water.
Atlas!
This way.
Wait,
Wait.
This
isn't
is the obvious path, and you want to go down the water.
Uh-huh, fuck off.
Wait, which way
We're
is the
going
town?
this way.
As you try and go that way, boom, you hit like what seems to be a wall.
What the? What the?
Ooh.
Told you.
obvious path is obvious.
There's a wall here.
Obvious path is obvious.
Get over here or I'm gonna stab you.
Does Atlas bonk on a wall?
Obvious path is obvious.
Get over here.
No.
This is just gonna be
It's
a thing,
literally
ain't
a
it?
wall. You are leading me to a dead end.
A invisible wall.
Dude.
Yeah, you're the one with the occult knowledge now, aren't you?
Okay, but Ryosu, if there's a wall there, is there... Braylon's gonna try and head north.
There isn't any wall there.
Because
No wall
obvious
here.
path is obvious.
Obvious path is also potentially trapped. Now stop being a crazy.
That's
Wow.
fair. We could
We
try.
should at least check it a bit. Make sure it's not just something fucking around with just this area. Because if it's just this area, that's a... If these are the townspeople, something's wrong.
I
I
hope you hit the wall again.
Well, sure.
Is
See?
this the wall? Or is this the wall? Where's the wall?
You guys cannot go further than that.
It's
You cannot go
invisible.
further than that.
Is this because the DM didn't add that area?
No, you can roll a cult and maybe you'll find out.
Uh-huh.
14.
With what you can tell, something space is cutting you off.
Like, space is being manipulated to cut me off?
You can probably think of that.
Fuck.
Something space is cutting you off.
So, one of two problems. One, either Palkia. Two, it might be a Mr. Mime.
One sec.
I don't see any mimes.
I don't
Yes.
want to fuck with Palkia. Is Palkia a she or he?
Real quick.
Yeah.
What Pokemon is it? Well, not what Pokemon, but is it blinking?
None of them are blinking.
Shit.
None of them can blink.
But they're breathing.
They're breathing, but they're not blinking.
Can
Which means
you
they're gonna go
understand
blind.
me?
They cannot respond.
Can we... Can Ryoshi touch it?
You could touch them. They don't move though.
What if he tried to move them? They don't?
You try and move them.
Can I pick this one up?
We can move them.
Yeah, you can pick them up. Roll
Whoa.
athletics.
Using them mine.
Yeah, you can pick them up.
Maybe...
You are my son now.
If it's of this area, maybe we should stick here.
Braden will at least move this one onto land.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
actually a good point.
That's probably smart. I'll move my guy on land too, cause he got his
Yeah.
toes.
Drag.
It'd be kind of rude if we save them, but then give them a bit of a bath.
Well, do we
Yeah.
even know if they're water types or not?
Ryoshi will...
None of these guys are water types.
Yeah, Ryoshi will drag
None of
this
them.
one to land as well.
Yeah, so
We're running away this side, right? So,
Yeah.
You seem to only be able to push them in a straight line.
Oh god.
yeah.
It's like the world is a grid or something.
This...
Yeah, like a world of growth.
This feels wrong.
Well,
Yeah, we should keep an eye out.
Maybe. Just keep your guys' eyes peeled.
And they
Yeah,
were
yeah,
running away
okay,
this
all that.
way, like from this way, right?
No,
No.
no, to the left.
Okay, yeah. As you guys are leaving, right?
From right.
yeah.
They're running this way.
I need you guys to roll a cult again.
Incorrect.
I need you guys to roll a cult again.
Yay!
Oh,
17. What do I know that the
4.
party doesn't?
4. What does Prima get? Oh, I hope she doesn't get a 4.
4, 5.
Five!
Also, to note, Doug, the direction I played was from the right to the left, is where they ran.
So they were running
Yep.
towards a wall.
Or
They
away
were
from
running away
something.
from. They were running away from the left. They were running to the right.
Oh, they're running
Okay.
away from the waterfall, basically.
So
No,
you
they're running-
reversed the narrative. God dang it.
Wait, are they running this way or running into the waterfall?
Yeah, because then
Away
there was
from it.
some away from the
Away,
waterfall.
so they're going this way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then Crimson, you worded
So
things
we
wrong
should-
earlier.
we should technically be
I
going
said
this
I thought you asked. I thought you asked which way were they running away from, so I said the
You
left.
said left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're running away from the left.
I'm usually looking for the direction they were running, not from.
Oh, God damn it.
I
Yeah,
They
understood
were
it, even
running,
though I
they were running
shouldn't have.
to the right.
Yeah, from is harder to understand. It's always better to go the direction they're running it to.
So they were
Yeah.
running into an invisible wall.
They didn't know
Yes.
it was invisible, probably.
Maybe it
Pro-
wasn't
They didn't know
there.
it was there. Why? None of them made it.
Maybe it was never there until now.
I'll
Okay,
need to tell
but,
somebody.
But Ryoshu, Braylon, and well, NPC, you two feel it feels odd walking into this next part. But Atlas, you feel like something was cut off and then replaced with another spot. Someone cut off where this was supposed to go and put you somewhere else.
Oh, this feels weird. Ugh.
Okay. Was
Hmm.
Palkia on my dislike list, or was that just Dialga?
Oh shit! Now this is low res.
This is odd.
Remind
Why
me, Which
Why are we gonna
gods
land
hate
a
me again?
64-bit?
I'm sorry, the map didn't want to be like, oh, let's hype. I'm gonna be hype.
Crimson, remind me which gods didn't like me again?
A few, but Palkia
A
wasn't
few.
on there.
Palkia wasn't on there.
You annoy Palkia. They didn't dislike you though.
Wait, is that a crystal?
Oh,
Atlas, we are not touching the crystal first thing if that's crystal.
You see a crystal.
huh.
I'm not touching it. Last time a little bitch popped out of it.
So my guess was right. Maybe this is the cause.
Speaking of, sorry, you can continue.
Say, speaking of little bitches, right.
Speaking of little,
Maybe we could investigate a little, see what it is.
I want to catch
When did
those
you become a
runes.
pirate? God damn it, Gil took the actual path, and I'm trying to stay away from Braylon. Okay, I'm not touching anything. That's
I need you guys to stop and roll perception.
Perception.
Can I roll a cult?
No, perception.
Only a perception.
That's a
Yeah,
bad perception, but oh well.
The Lord has sent me 7.
Ryoshu, you see someone walk from behind the crystal.
Also Braylon then?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys see how someone walks from behind from behind the crystal.
Nope. Someone already poked it. I think.
Oh, fuck!
Ah, great, another one.
Hi there. And to be clear, we don't mean harm.
Hello there.
God, I'm scared if you pull out Bella next time, you fucking bitch.
Please identify yourself.
I return you the question, pal. Pause where I can see them.
Brandon raises his paws.
I'm not here to fight, but how about I give you my name? I mean, my paws are right here after all.
Sorry, I'm just getting a better look because I couldn't see and I don't like that one.
Yeah.
The
But
name.
I will hold my paws up.
You over there. You go with them.
But I don't like that one.
Ah, fucking bitch.
I want all of you in my field of view. I won't repeat.
Okay.
Move.
Come over here.
Well, I will only move if I can ask one question.
He's listening.
Okay. Do you know Atticus, Rebel, or Zachariah?
How do you know his names?
Okay, cool. You're a person from a different place. Okay.
I'm friends with Revel and Atticus.
Yeah, they're chill. Strong.
We're trying to help them get back. Because they wanted to go back. I don't know. You scare me.
Where are they?
Don't know.
Actually don't strike me, but they reach up all to their fluff and pull out a talisman,
You have to burn it, remember?
and they'll hold it up to one of their foxfires. I think they might like to see you.
Huh.
By that sound, I guess you summon him.
Do you use it?
He
He's-
burns the
he's running
talisman
away.
with a foxfire.
Okay, Bryce, do you want to describe it? Or should I? Actually, you should probably describe it. It's your thing.
Oh, wait, did the talisman thing get burned?
Yeah,
She's burning the
because
talisman.
Leslie's right there.
Yeah.
So, the paper burned for a moment, and then it proceeded to spark. A very familiar spark. Probably a dangerous, but you probably should let go of the paper.
Yeet's behind them.
And as the paper hits the ground, a proper bolt of electricity just comes to that point. As you see Revel appear, blade in hand, ready to fight.
Yo,
He's just
Revel.
he looks to Ryoshu carefully as he's looking around the area.
We found a crystal. Also, I think a friend of yours?
He just stops, stares at Lazuli, squints before putting the sword away slowly and walking forward. Game, please.
Sorry that I used it here, but like, to be fair, we found a crystal, and that might be important to ya.
He would just reach a hand over and pat Ryoshi. Was like, "It's fine. You did the right thing. just give a small pat."
I didn't want to fight again. Last time, one of you almost kicked my ass, so I don't want to deal with that again.
To be fair,
You earned
Atticus
it.
spoke. To be fair, we did.
Yeah.
I did knock you down, so... Well, no, I knocked down Revel, not Atticus, because knocking down the sword is harder.
Atlas,
Yes,
Atlas
and he got back up.
earned.
Yes,
Atlas
and he
earned
got
his
back up.
whack.
Sorry. Yes, and not only did he get back up, but he also was weakened from you. Not to mention, we did give you flying lessons. So
I got flying lessons from him too, so
yes, and who triggered it?
I don't remember. That caused even more brain damage.
You'll be fine. Atticus is talking to Atlas, sure, but Revel is focused on the purloin in front of him, and all of a sudden he just gives a salute.
Revel? Is that you?
The Riolu nods.
Dismiss.
And then calms down.
Revel? God damn it, where the hell are we?
Revel would just look around the area before looking to the group. Before... Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm sorry. One moment. I'm getting messages out to Wazzy right now. For what reason? Anyway, Atticus would speak up. Admittedly, not sure. Different world, different rules. But you know how it gets, I suppose. Glad to see you're still alive.
Well, you too. You confirm that those civilians are with you?
For them, unfortunately, yes. At least, unfortunately for one of them. But yeah, they're with us. They're fine. Friendlies.
Yo.
Hi.
Just my luck. Oh, Zachariah's also here.
Why wouldn't I be here? Actually, just for one person, Rebel. Roll your aura.
That voice also sounded wrong. Oh no.
There's a roll for aura.
Yeah.
Well,
Focus.
perception or intuition.
I was gonna roll focus, I'll admit.
Okay. So, because yeah, wasn't it perception or intuition for aura
Or focus. All three were.
or focus? You can roll either one. Focus, intuition, or perception.
I do not see what the rule is. The description does not say, so I just rolled focus.
Okay.
It's not a
Good
terrible
roll.
roll.
That's actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
And as Zachariah walks closer to the two of you, you distinctly can tell. First thing, there's no second soul, no second aura.
You would see Revel reach over, just put a hand on Zachariah's Zachariah's shoulder, as though to say, "Wait."
What is it? What is it, Rebel?
He casually points to Atticus, and then points to Zachariah.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Oh my God. He would squint before just doing an action to say, "Move the sleeve up," like just grabbing his own wrist and just moving it upward.
Sure. You can see him like move, show his arm, and there isn't Eldora at all.
Rebel just stares in confusion, then looks at Zachariah, then looks to the arm before Atticus just spells it out. Where's Eldora?
Just like,
Who's Eldora?
can I roll perception? Was there any difference between the Zachariah of this world and the Zachariah of their world?
One's a baby.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
not a baby.
one's a baby. One's a baby. That's
He-
the one key difference. One's a baby,
Okay.
and the Zachariah of this world doesn't have wings. This one,
Mad Wings.
yeah, they have wings.
They have wings. Okay.
Thing is,
Oh.
if you take a closer look at it with that perception, they are a bit more jagged than normal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just.
You want to take the strike, or should I?
I'm
What?
gonna just. Rebel's
He's
gonna
gonna-
pause and stare before.
Okay, you see him just go. Oh, hey, sorry. Hey, what's got into you, Rebel?
Oh,
You see
we're
him kind of like
fine.
sweat as he backs up.
Rebel doesn't speak, but there's a very clear growl as he just draws the sword almost immediately.
I would like to Giga Impact him.
Oh, sorry, we're not gonna fight. He immediately, you just see him.
Hmm?
As he hits the crystal.
Ah, fuck.
Intercept melee?
Nope.
Intercept. Okay, well, if that's the case,
I have
quick
to-
attack.
Give me a moment.
Nope.
Nope. He is going to hit it. There is no initiative order, so you can't quick attack.
I had a feeling.
He's gonna
Priority!
Just because
Oh,
you say
never mind.
that.
Not quick attack.
Yeah, just because you say priority, you can't say priority if there isn't like a turn
Turn
order.
order.
Besides, you've kind of committed to Giga Impact.
Fine,
Yeah.
I'll go with the Giga Impact him.
Yeah, but thing is, you won't be able to get that Giga Impact off.
No,
He's
Ivat, you fool! You just got between him and Leslie.
Yeah, you're fucked.
as he punches the crystal, you see it crack. It starts to shatter. The other crystals around it start to shatter as they start to scatter.
Can I do a quick perception to see if they have any symbols to them? The smaller
A
crystals.
few of them do. But as you notice, one of the crystals that was there is gone before it scattered. One of them is gone.
I should have just went straight to that.
But as he shatters this big crystal, you see him disappear. He just like blinks out.
Bastard.
Sorry, can't play for long. As Lazuli starts to convulse a little, then
Oh.
Rebel starts to convulse a little, and then you just see out of nowhere, Zachariah falls from one of the crystals, and he starts to convulse a little.
Oh fuck.
God damn it!
Do you guys mind telling me what happened?
I've no
Someone
idea.
Fake you destroyed this crystal. Fuck. Shit. Why?
If you hit Crystal now, you're having a seizure.
To
I
convulse
can't help.
Medical.
Yeah, it kind of, yeah. All three of them would just shake in what would seem like slight pain, but whether it feels painful to either of them is up to them.
Rebel's basically stuck in place. Electricity is nothing new, but this is still uncontrollable shaking. You can hear him growling, but he's like, it's not comfortable. I would say pain, sure, but it's just not comfortable. And he's unable to really move and get out of it as he's stuck.
Oh my god, I just had a
As-
dumb idea. Atlas pulls out the citrus berry, tries to give it to Leslie, realizes Leslie's wearing a face mask, just like, Fuck.
No, I would let Bryce finish speaking first.
sorry.
But yeah, you can despite the convulsion, you can see Rebel still trying to crawl to where this specter was. Whether or not he can move, it's unclear. But he's claws in the ground, dug into the grass, and just trying to pull himself to get back up to his feet.
Yeah.
Take my paw.
Does my medical say anything, or I'm not just clueless?
You can't exactly pinpoint what is going on.
Can I roll a cult to see what's going on?
This seems a bit more of the occult.
Oh my god, a near critical.
If it's a cult,
Yeah,
give
you
me
can.
a goddamn second.
Give me a moment. You can place your token down, Neo. There you go.
Just did.
Yeah, thank you. With that occult, Atlas, you can tell. Since the crystals were shattered, and these three came from those crystals, they're being hurt from it.
Fuck.
Mm. Okay.
Fuck.
So,
What?
question: can they talk?
Yes, they
they-
can talk. They can talk,
Question.
they're just in slight pain.
Question: do you guys have anyone who might want to try to kill you by sending you to another dimension besides maybe the Nine Tails?
Yes.
Wait, do you not know? Do you know of the Nine Tails?
I thought I. Yeah, I
Really
thought I
never
was there.
spoke of it.
No, I thought. Alright, whatever. Never mind. Disregard that last
Or-
statement.
Was it talked about in the library?
No one should know about the Night Hills.
Yeah, I think that
Okay.
was just.
Except Ryoshu. But
Yeah,
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 except
for
Ryoshu. No one should
Ryoshu.
know about it except for Ryoshu.
My bad. Disregard that last bit. So, Does anyone hate you to the point where they would try to kill you via going interdimensionally?
Well, you can answer that, Revel.
Revel is still unable to speak, but Atticus does speak up. I can think of one person. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, she was
Heck, I can
grimacing.
think of many.
Does that also go with Lazuli? Well, is there one that hates all three of you together?
Now, wait, better question. Who could fake Zachariah?
Well, yeah, it was
Someone was making.
it was the Zachariah of your universe and not ours. So it is another traveler, but they weren't affected
Or
by
an
the
illusion
crystal.
master?
Yeah, but it's their universe, Zachariah, not our universe, Zachariah. So they.
What's your point?
Yeah, what's the point with that? That doesn't matter.
It means they're also another traveler.
But there's only one Zachariah, and that's me from another universe.
Yeah, so if they were from here, they would take
Oh my god.
that one's image. And
We
not
should solve the
yours.
zapping part first.
We should.
Okay, well,
Please.
the zap thing was definitely okay. What
On the
else do I know from the
crystal.
occult roll?
Okay, from the occult roll, the crystals. Your thing is you want to stop this, right?
Trying.
Both for Ryoshu as well. If you want to stop the convulsing, you've got to, well, fix one of the crystals.
Just one?
Just one.
How many shards are around?
Ryoshu has
A bunch.
extra shards.
I don't.
It's either you fix one, or you, well, you give them one of the crystals to, well, be tethered to it.
Shit.
So, what does Gem Lore do here?
Oh shit. That actually might
'Cause
help.
it just says it turns shards into stones.
You can, if you get enough of the shards, you can turn the shards back into a full crystal.
And Ryosu does have a small stockpile.
And there are shards of crystals currently on the ground.
There's only shards of the big crystal that is currently on the ground. All the other ones kind of like scattered.
So could I
Use
use
crystals.
Gem Lore to use their crystals? Yeah, could I use Gem Lore to use the stockpile of crystals Ryoshu has to rebuild the big crystal? Or would that only work on the red shards and stuff?
You can fix it.
I can fix it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, hand me the shards. I might be able to do this.
Yeah, he's already holding out multiple like bits of like shards from his bag. That he put in like
Okay.
probably a small cloth.
Yep.
I would like to fix it.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, you can fix it.
Do I need a roll, or do I just say use Gem Lore?
Roll your occult.
Can I assist?
You can
Since I did also succeed in being able to do this.
Yes, you can assist.
So
Yay.
advantage.
Yes.
Baba. Gooey. God damn it.
You can fix it.
Okay, do they stop convulsing?
All you see is that they don't stop convulsing, but the pain for them stops.
Okay.
Hold on, but I still gotta do this.
Oh,
That's Lasley. Sorry, Lasley's sheet doesn't have his name on it there. Hold on.
And now we have to tether them to
There you
this
go.
crystal somehow.
No, that was if we couldn't really fix this, we could bind them to crystals.
Well, we fixed the big one.
But who knows what would happen if we bound them to a crystal?
I don't know.
We bind them to crystals so they, like, small crystals? Because then they could carry it. Does Ryoshi have spare crystals?
Yeah, should probably handed you all he could.
I'm gonna search for more.
Can I use a cult to see, is the condition improving herein, or is it just got better and
Oh,
stopped?
you're fucking shitting me.
The
That's
pain has
three
stopped.
nat-
That's it.
That's 3 nat 1, so I can't find any other crystals.
Yeah, Ryoshi.
A quick thing, Crimson.
Yes.
Could Alex get a reroll?
Yes, you can roll that. Oh my god, it's happened twice.
3
That's why I'm asking.
ones!
Roll again.
Jackpot,
How
let's
did-
go.
How does that happen twice?
How does that happen? Wait, twice?
Twice.
Yeah,
Happened
you rolled-
earlier.
That happened earlier.
Three that one third as well.
With stealth, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, with stealth.
No,
Either
because
way.
that was a
Yeah.
5.
You
Oh,
have
because I have a
+2
plus
spell.
2 to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you get that reroll.
Okay.
There it goes.
13. That was an oopsie.
Okay, 13. What are you trying to perceive?
We're trying to look for more crystals.
You find at least 5 more crystal shards.
5 more.
Actually,
Could I stick them on the big crystal?
No,
can I?
it won't do anything.
Okay,
Can I?
cool.
Can I get the scent of the faker?
No. There
Dang
was
it.
long gone, and if you even saw their scent, you wouldn't know where it went.
Okay, good. No.
Just the
I-
smaller crystals.
The reason
are
why I
for-
wanted the scent was for future, but not, you know what I meant.
Yeah,
If that's the case, Ryoshi will also roll perception, see if there's anything he can find.
You said all the smaller ones shattered too, right?
yeah. No, all the smaller ones scattered. He shattered the big one, and the big
Yeah.
one is what's causing him to convulse.
Yeah,
Hmm.
Ryoshi will also roll.
Okay.
You see that the spot where the crystal that was already shattered, it's glowing from inside there.
What? Which one was that?
This one was already shattered when you guys got here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Yes.
moved because I had the crystals.
Ryoshi will look into that hole.
There seems to be like a shard inside, but it can't do anything.
There's a shard in here.
I have more shards.
This shard isn't blue, it's purple.
Ryoshi will pick up the purple shard. And we'll use I'll use a cult on it. Try
Are
to
you
figure out
holding
what-
it out?
He's holding it out, but he's also inspecting on why is it purple.
Wyatt Earple.
From your occult, you can tell it has something to do with the fact that it feels weird for that weird feeling of not being in the correct place.
It's not in the correct place. Not in the correct place.
Big crystal. Put it in the.
No, it's not meant to be here, I don't think.
What other choice do we have?
Fucking check it yourself, confirm.
What does my 12 tell me?
It has something to do with every place from when you got here being cut off and being replaced with another space.
Do I know anything about the adamant orb or the other orb?
No.
I don't. Okay.
Yeah, that was
You
the
both haven't used them.
relic.
That makes sense because that is technically Tolkien and Dialga stuff.
Fine, take it.
I do find it odd that the crystal is acting like this. The last time it was touched, it just popped and it was gone, but here it's just causing problems for the other.
Now's not the time to theorize, Braylon.
That's fair. I was just wondering if there might be something related.
Maybe give him the purple crystal. That'll probably do something, right?
Maybe.
Can I stick the purple crystal in the big one?
You can.
I'm gonna do that.
Roll focus.
I swear to God.
In fact, everyone roll focus.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Oh,
This
shit.
is why we max out focus.
This is very weird for Braylon.
The will of fire is within Braylon.
Bro, I didn't know everyone's focus was this good. Jeez.
We bumped it up after the last time.
Holy shit.
And I'm keeping
Multiple-
watch for any shenanigans.
Multiple above 20s.
Bro.
This is what happens when you do something the players don't like. They min-max the fuck out of that stat you used to fuck them over.
That's...
This isn't min-maxing, though.
This isn't
It was
min-maxing, though.
once. It wasn't even. I did that once.
And
And we all
I-
bumped it up.
the reason why, though, Nug, is I did it because it makes sense for Yoshu, not that.
I only did it
Pretty
because Ryoshu did it to me, in a sense.
Yeah,
I did it
Okay,
because
but-
no need to
what
point it out,
happened-
Nug.
But what happens is, as you put this crystal into, put the purple crystal into the blue one, you hear verbally and physically as this crystal starts to rumble, as the ground starts to convulse, just like Zachariah, Lasley, Revel, and Atticus were.
That can't be good.
I knew it was a bad idea.
As you see your surroundings starts to twist and it starts to turn.
You know what? I'll never listen to Atlas again.
Did I take it out?
Break it?
And is your hand still on the crystal, or did you like put it in and like pull your hand back?
I would still have my hand on it.
You would feel yourself getting dragged into this crystal,
Uh-oh.
I know Yoshu's not there for you.
and boop,
Well,
And then-
oh shit.
and then Ryoshu, he would feel himself getting
Ah!
next Lasley, then Zachariah,
Braylon's gonna dive.
then Prima.
Atlas, Ryoshu, as he's being dragged. I'm never trusting Atlas again.
And as you guys get dragged off what seems to be inside the crystal,
Are they not convulsing?
no, you're no longer convulsing, but
No, I asked
Music
if they
paused.
were convulsing.
You would be convulsing
No.
that too, Atlas.
Music paused.
give me a moment.
Music is being changed.
Jeez.
There you go.
No, it's not being changed. I just paused it.
Oh,
The map's being changed, probably.
probably.
I think so.
We're in danger. And all I can say
As-
is
can you give me a-
Ryoshu Blaze.
Can you give me a minute, because the
Take your
map
time.
actually deleted itself.
What?
Again.
Time. Take your time.
Yeah, it's
Well,
God.
this is. I just want to note something. Ryoshu's never trusting Atlas again. Ha-
Alex,
ha-
did you think we were supposed to do that?
Having to chase Atlas in the beginning, Atlas causing this, Atlas generally being just avoidant of the party. Oh boy, Ryoshu's trust lower.
else were we supposed to do in that situation?
You had 5. Maybe those were enough.
I mean,
I'd like to
My
say
best-
ironically,
oh yeah.
I'd like to say ironically, what Nug did, the actual correct thing to do.
That's funny.
Ew.
Ryoshu still doesn't trust anymore.
This is over Braylon's head. He's like, all right, this just happened.
Ah, fucking hell.
Yo. Thank you, Matt, for deleting yourself.
Shit
Very
happens.
fun.
Braylon was half tempted to suggest, what if we break the crystals? But that's probably a bad idea.
That's what happened.
Well, all of them.
All of them were broken.
Wait, I only thought the one was.
No, they all were breaking.
They all broke. All
Oh.
crystals broke.
Yeah, the middle was like a glue for the outer.
Okay. I thought only one had broken.
No, all of them. And one was pre-broken.
Dang it, I'm sorry that you guys have to deal with the... Okay, 5-minute break, because apparently my map said, boo-hoo, you don't get to use it.
You good?
Hey, boy. No. I'll just quickly collect this then.
Yeah, sorry.
Let it be said, damn, Ryoshu does not like dealing with Atlas antics, but it's funny.
Things I
He's
will
gonna
say,
the same thing I've been saying. What the fuck do you like? What else were we supposed to do?
yeah, you can pause
No.
the recording. You're blue.
Oh no, that was the correct thing, to be fair. But it's funnily enough, the actions of Atlas sort of haven't been doing a good thing to endear to Ryoshu. Running from him was the wrong thing to do in the guild. Also, why would you run around in the guild like this?
Yeah, I just imagined a Looney Tunes theme where you were jumping on tables and stuff.
The displeasure of Ryoshu.
There we go.
I guess I'll BRB to make use of the 5-minute break.
Yeah. Yeah, just a 5-minute break.
No, I'll do some reading in the background then.
Yep, you guys need it. 5-minute break. Sorry.
Lordy. I can't believe TM14 showed up in that trade though. The TM14 is one of the, but also one of the most expensive. So it's like, yeah, that makes sense why that barter did not go through.
No, what happened was, it was probably going to go through if he had both the orbs and gave him all of his items. The reason why it didn't work was, I wrote down that Nathaniel B. remembered that Atlas gave him those iron berries.
Yep. He remembered. No,
because
the previous scam bit him in the ass.
Yeah, and because he gave him those berries, they turned back into berries, he got upset. So he was going to do something worse than just not give you anything.
The consequences of scamming a dangerous person.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this time to just break a bit. Sorry.
I'm back.
I mean, how do you guys like that little small bit though?
That was a cool puzzle.
For what bit? the Leslie or all of it?
All of it so far.
I'm so fucking scared if you bring in Bella then.
It was very interesting. Also, that's probably what could happen if you weren't having Atlas around at the time.
He,
Because I doubt Leslie would have been brought in if Jim was on a one-shot venture.
I think it's all
Because it was me and Neo talked about it. Because I said I was
Bruh.
going to drag one more person into the game, and I needed someone. So I said, "Hey, why not Dragon Leslie?"
Alright.
I was about to
Hi.
say, Chris, it would not be the first time I've had to play 2 characters in one game.
Oh no, there goes. Something
It
happened
was-
to Neo.
It was a general assumption.
Welcome back.
Okay.
But what was the general assumption?
That because
That,
Jim was out, it was why Leslie was here.
Yeah, that's why.
I kind of wish I didn't mishear the whole all the crystals shattered, because for a while I was figuring, oh, they're just fixing the crystals or something.
No,
Dumb.
it was scattered. They didn't shatter. They scattered around.
It's the same instance technically at that point.
Yeah.
Well, it's the same. It kind of would be the same if the crystals, well, weren't still there.
What?
The crystals are still physically not in that area. They're still physically there. They just left somewhere.
Oh,
They didn't just like break.
Your wording doesn't make sense.
okay. So if I run it
They
down,
got up.
Fine.
And
I'll
then
reword
walked away.
it differently.
If they're
When
still
the-
there but not there, why are they there?
Let me say it then, so I can tell you how it worked. When fake Zachariah broke the big crystal and shattered it, all the small ones scattered. They flew off in random directions.
There you go.
okay.
Because what it sounded like is that they were basically phasing in and out of reality from your old previous one.
Eh.
Yeah, this one makes it sound like they actually just. Whoop.
Yeah,
Different
they all
location.
scattered, but they all certainly went in like kind of the same direction.
But the crystal circle was destroyed, which is oof.
Yep.
Hence the
Ooh,
It was
fuck yeah.
almost like Leslie was guarding it.
I'll be honest. Reissues have to just try to cut their head off as soon as he heard Aldor is not there.
I was so tempted to spore them, but I knew it made no sense.
Who's Eldora?
Yeah, that was the part of it. Wait, didn't we know Eldora from the dream sequence?
Yes, you knew Eldora because you guys saw her
The mini.
and how
Eevee.
Zachariah was. Yeah, you saw
Okay.
Mini Eevee.
Yeah, Ryoshu probably should have tried to immediately stab them to death.
Yeah, but I was not going to allow that because I needed him to do what he needed to do and leave.
Yeah, which
When you-
is why I didn't take a full action, because I thought this was like a cutscene.
Why do you
Yeah, it
think
was
I
a cut. It was a cutscene.
Why do you think I use Swift?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
The thing is,
Next time I'm hostile on sight.
Yep, also the reason I didn't dare do anything with Leslie on this one.
yeah, it's like when you use Swift though, Neo, Bryce,
No, Bryce.
but it's like this person's sheet wasn't done yet, but I was going to send this.
Oh.
Wait, hold on, I forgot. How do I? There it is.
Understood.
They also have it.
They really do be a master copycat then.
Okay.
They also have it.
Stealth is also good for those disguises, yeah. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that this is a faker.
Full on picker.
The fact that they didn't know Aldora, yeah, faker.
Next time it's not going to be the same outfit, I bet.
Okay, I finished. finish this. Okay, we will resume back at 8:50. I will be right back. Sorry, we will resume at 8:50.
Okay.
Wagwa.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
I'm gonna deafen for the time being.
Hmm. More reading, I guess. Woohoo.
Also, that question earlier about the Pokemon Atlas was trying to identify. I only asked that because I figured Atlas was trying to grab onto them. Or something. So I can pause the recording. I am recording
Yo.
again.
We are back. Wait.
Okay, thanks, Blue. I'll listen to it later.
Yeah, it's neat.
Let us delve deeper.
Also, if you had any stat changes, which I probably none of you had,
Nope.
they are gone. They're gone now.
I had Foxfire up, and I used one for the talisman.
Yeah, but it's gone now.
Oh,
Yeah,
Foxfire's been snuffed. Okay.
Yeah, scene's over. That's
Okay.
why it's been snuffed.
New scene. God. Okay.
New scene. You really think this would be a new scene?
There are a lot of reasons for it to be a new scene, so no, I'm not surprised.
God dang it! No!
What?
Why didn't I see this sooner?
What
Hmm?
happened?
One of the maps is too big.
What?
I mean, like the cell width. The cell width is too big.
Huh.
Giant.
Break it down. Yeah, just
Yeah, I'm shrinking it down. But I didn't notice that. I just didn't notice that. So I'm shrinking it down now.
That was almost bad.
Like what? It was so small that you would have had to like really zoom in to even see it.
Huh.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, so, and as you guys get dragged into this crystal, and your vision kind of just blacks out as you feel yourself black out, and you open your eyes back in what seems to be a snowy path.
What in the...
What the fuck? Ugh.
Trying to help. I mean, they're not convulsing now, so that's good.
Where
Also, there's
is-
Zachariah. There he is.
You see him floated from the top as you guys realize now you fell as Zachariah is slowly floating down.
That's
Okay.
fucking. Where the fuck are we?
That's a good question.
I don't like how cold it is.
Oh, I
Is
feel
it cold?
right toasty.
Where are we?
Yeah, she just pulls his hood up to cover his head.
As
I
you
have
look
no
around,
clue.
Braylon, and as you look around, Braylon, all you see is snow. There's like zero sign of Pokemon around.
Damn,
Hmm.
that's all I'd roll just for fun.
I'm going to stay near you because you are warm.
Get away from me.
Oh god.
Too bad.
Here is who.
Hey,
Yes, please. But
What's a
we're
little
on
bit
a trail.
oversized? Yeah, you're on a trail.
Obvious path is obvious.
Well, we got two, so...
Here you go.
Oh wait, there's 2.
There's 3.
Oh, there is 3.
We should probably stick to the trail and find a city or something. It's more likely to be warm.
Ryosha will look this way. Is there anything of note in that immediate direction?
The moment you look back there, you see what would be snow. And by snow, I mean you see nothing.
Okay.
There's
Before-
absolutely nothing back there but just a blinding field of like an avalanche.
Before we move, okay, that's a dead end. Here's an avalanche.
So now
Before that though, Revel, Azuli, Zachariah, Atticus, y'all okay?
Feel alright?
Not convulsing.
This
Atticus. Oh, sorry.
this
Go ahead.
this crap's getting old.
Okay. Revel would just look to Ryoshu and give. Like, he would look to Ryoshu, then stop and just look to himself over. Move his arms, legs, do a couple of twists, and then just give a thumbs up. Before Atticus said, "A little worse for wear, but we've been through worse." That being said,
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh.
Well, at least we're all together. Could be worse.
Could have been way worse. I don't think we should go that way.
Yeah.
That
think-
goes without saying.
Weird plot. What if we went this way?
Better idea. Give me a moment.
If we're in a snowy mountain, we gotta get down.
Revel would move this way before actually acts the GM. May I climb this hill?
Sure, you can.
Sweet. So Revel would look to the left side before just taking a couple steps back, run forward, put his foot into the rock wall, and then just leap up, grabbing the edge of the platform. Feeling the snow, his hand slips a little bit, but Atticus kind of helps him out the rest of the way to get him up over the edge, onto his feet.
I have a question. Is this like a forest or a mountain?
It is like a forest covered.
Couldn't.
Revel does see another point of ascension, but he's using this level for now to look around either in this way, well, with Atticus, look around this way or this way, just trying to see what they can see from here, with a little bit more elevation.
Actually, Zachariah, you can do that floating and flying stuff, right? You could give us a scan of the place, couldn't you?
Okay, yeah. First, Revel, what is Revel doing again?
Using the elevation to look in this direction and this direction, just trying to get a general sense for the area.
Okay, looking, you said this direction?
Both directions, but let's say this direction first.
Okay, looking in this direction, it's the same as the other direction. It looks like it's covered in like snow, and it's very hard to even look down there because the snow is basically just blinding the entire thing. This way is kind of the same, but you can still see the forest continuing.
I assume south?
So it's really pointing
Revel-
us in one direction.
Revel will just point to the southern direction from here before gently, well, relatively gently, hopping down to right about here and finding himself getting like knee deep in snow before pulling himself back out.
But also to answer your question, Braylon, as Zachariah would stand up, you would see there's icicles on his wings. I can't fly right now.
Ah, shit.
Abnormal.
How? Stay very still.
Don't.
I don't think it's normal.
Ryoshi will pull their sword and set on fire and hold it near them.
No, don't. Zachariah's gonna pull it away.
Respect
What?
his wishes, please.
What? It's warm.
It's not gonna help it though. He kind of like you see him press what would be the buckle around his neck, and the wings come up.
No.
Hmm.
I thought it was. Oh. Yes, if you say so. Flaming
Well,
soup for me.
Can you light my
Well,
room
they-
on fire?
No.
Well,
Sorry if you're
they are-
running away.
Go ahead, Zachariah.
But they are real. It's just they're also made of feathers. So if
Of
I let
course.
anything heat get near them, they will actually just start.
Understood.
Understandable. But we gotta keep moving.
It is
Man,
wise.
Yeah.
It's wise to move around. It'll keep most of you alive.
Let's be glad I actually can make fire. That's gonna be a lifesaver.
Yeah.
Indeed, though you have to forgive me. I worry for your Breloom friend.
Should be fine. Probably.
If they get in danger, I'll make sure to heat them up.
Well, let's go.
Alright.
There we go. I was about to say, like, why didn't you guys paste?
Paste erasure. Ironically, technically, if
Okay.
we could have just gone upwards, and if we could all climb, but
Seems...
No, I wasn't gonna allow it.
It just seems a bad idea.
it is a bad idea out of character. That's why I was saying it mainly out of character.
Me, no, not gonna allow it. Why? There's no map there.
Yeah, it was mainly out of character
There's
too.
no
Oh
map back
my.
Why did this take us?
As you guys walk, you kind of see a nearby house.
Is that a small house? Or, like,
Yeah, it's pretty small.
pretty small?
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, it's shelter.
Unless someone lives there.
Yeah, we could always ask for a few minutes.
Oh,
I feel like there's probably something more going on here.
Well, there probably is something more going on here, but if you do nothing, you won't find out.
Yeah, the house is best, if any, place to look.
Okay, who's the best
Hold up.
talker we got?
I'm gonna.
That was
Re-
raised
Rebel-
his hand.
Revel visibly backs back up to the road.
Like
Something
Charles.
wrong?
What did Leslie say?
Something wrong?
Revel just glances over to Leslie, gestures to Ryoshi with their question, and then gestures to himself.
What did he ask again?
Does anyone
Who's
who
the
here's a
best
good talker?
talker?
Who's the best talker?
I think I'm alright with it.
Well,
Okay, it's fair for you to dissent.
I prefer Berlin because they are more chill.
Or Prima.
No pun
Well.
intended. Prima's good at talking too.
Yeah.
Primus
hold on, I forgot one thing because
Ryosha might be too threatening, so yeah, Braylon is probably the best because Braylon doesn't have anything to talk bad about them.
Actually, it's a quick question. Why does Prima have a little mask icon?
Mm-hmm.
tired.
Oh.
Ryoshi's gonna put out his flaming sword.
Alright. I'll give him a knock.
Chiefs it. Yeah, I'll be right beside you.
And with
He'll
the
just
war-
gently knock on the door
Stay away.
and stay back and step back
I'm
one.
sorry, I'm cold.
That's fair.
I can't get close because he runs away.
Neo, wait, hold.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon,
Neo,
pardon me.
Yeah, sorry. It's because you just keep swapping. You keep swapping it back. I'm doing something.
Stream
Oh,
pause.
sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something. There you go. Just trying to fix something.
Pause.
Don't worry, I'll pause it.
Yay.
Wait, why do I have so many HPs all of a sudden?
It's supposed to double. That's why.
Well, Braylon would have knocked
The
on
only
the
person
door.
with HP who doesn't double is Zachariah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Braylon knocked already.
Yeah, I knocked and I stepped back.
Oh. As they open the door. Oh, visitors!
Howdy. We're kind of lost.
Come in, come in. It must be cold.
We have quite a few people, if you don't mind, but
Oh my god.
okay.
Do not expect us to ask what Pokemon they were.
Yeah, Reissue was going to roll.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If so, then just disregard it entirely. I
Also,
already
since
pissed you off once today, I don't need to piss you off again.
since they invited us in, Reissue will just gesture for the others, like, to come on in.
One moment, please.
Fair enough.
No momento, boy.
Uno momenti.
In the momento. But Zachariah is gonna not go over there yet, but he's going to kind of clip his wings back down. Okay.
But you may want to explain, Braylon. Like, you said you have quite a few others, but
Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few others,
Mhm.
if you don't mind. And
I mean,
Rio
ironically,
you go.
no, you can still talk. Sorry, I just said something. But
Yeah, he would have let Ryoshu Mosin for the rest of them to come in. As I explained, there's gonna be quite a few. And he'll just
Yeah.
follow.
Revel would look between the three of them before looking to Zachariah to make sure they're ready to go.
you would see Zachariah fiddling with the wings as he puts it back on, and then he tries to take it in. Then you could see the wings like physically stuck to him and like not coming off. God dang it!
Traveling through
Ah, why does it hurt?
Revel would just do two things. One, stop Zachariah, just like leave it alone. We gotta get some more. Like just basically emotional, just like leave it alone. Before Atticus said,
But
"We need
if-
to get some more armor."
Yeah, but if I don't take them off, they actually might malfunction again.
Let's get somewhere warmer, and then we can try taking it off. As as Atticus said that, Revel also did one small thing, which is just go to Zachariah's arm and just tap in one specific place, making sure Eldor is actually there.
As you tap at that specific place, you just hear, "Hey, stop that! It's already cold enough."
Oh yeah.
Atticus is just like, you have no idea how nice it is to hear your voice.
What you?
You cut off?
You cut off.
She said, "What? You miss me or something?"
In a sense. Leslie, can you lead?
We can kiss later, guys. Seriously, we gotta go. I can feel my filters freezing over.
Lead the way.
Okay. That took a bit.
Why do I feel my wings? That doesn't feel weird at all.
Hey, Prima, you alright? Let's get inside.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just tired. As you would see, as this Pokemon, they're very like tall, and they would have like what looks to be the sleeves sorry, it's very hard to describe this Pokemon without trying to just say what it is.
Indeedy.
No. They have tiny stubby ears. They're mainly purple and a slight beige.
Purple, slight beige.
Female Meowscarada?
No.
No,
That
Meowscarada.
is definitely not Meowscarada.
Yeah, no, Meowscarada is Gen 4.
Uh,
No, Gen
Yeah.
I might as well roll Pokemon Education. Who knows? That might be a dangerous Pokemon.
Ooh.
You know this Pokemon to be they're very much a fighting.
They're a
are
fighter?
fighting type.
Yeah, they
How tall are they?
Oh
don't-
shit, is
Oh,
it
they're
a
taller than-
Lopunny?
they're taller than all of you. They're
Are they-
they're taller than all of
You said two. How long are the sleeves? Do they touch the floor?
almost as long as their arm.
That. The Enchao?
Sorry. Yeah, it's a Minchao.
Ah.
It's like Bryce sent me this Pokemon, and unironically, I already had a Pokemon that I was just gonna give to this, even though I was like, I won't really go into specific. But then Nug said, I want to roll for it. It was gonna be a Decidueye, but Bryce gave me Minchao, so I used Minchao instead.
Also, Ryoshi's just gonna nudge Raylan.
Yeah,
Pama's tired.
I noticed that. That's odd.
Maybe check up on them, make sure they're okay.
I'll do that.
God, this is
He'll shuffle to the rooms he's in. That's odd. Ryoshi mentioned you're feeling tired, Prima.
I am. For some reason, when we came here, I felt tired.
Huh. Do you... That's odd. Does it look like her scales are doing the darkening and the rainbow stuff still?
Her scales are shimmering rainbow.
So you
They're not dark, they're shimmering rainbow, though.
Huh. I wonder... Do you think you could actually try and sleep?
But
Naturally?
we can't sleep now, we don't know where we are.
Yeah, that's true. It's just weird to... We'll get the chance later, I suppose. If you feel anything else up with you, though, let me know. I'll see what I can do. That's odd.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Also, man.
Ah, you're
this
welcome.
way, I can't open the door.
Mhm.
Could you move?
There's a door?
There's a float.
No, it's
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, you mean
Sorry.
a blubber?
Sorry, I think I made the map a bit.
Yeah.
Or-
Give me-
No, there's a float on the way.
Oh yeah, the big
Yeah,
roller
there's also a
blubber.
palace in the way.
Yeah.
God, you are literally all extremely small. What the fuck do you mean?
Sorry.
Make way, Private.
Oh, yeah. We're too big.
Oh yeah.
I'm 4 foot. You're a foot tall.
But yeah. so-
Atticus says, and yet they still outrank you.
We're new to the area. Could you perchance tell us what exactly is going on outside? It seems to be pretty cold out.
Oh, you guys don't know where you are?
No, not necessarily.
Let's just Atticus speaks up. Let's just say we had a bad run-in with an Abra, and ended up God knows where.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you're in Winnowing Reach.
Mullen Reach.
Kind of. It's generally. Yeah, I can type it for you.
Please
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
Please do.
Oh, I'm gonna type it.
Would you know what landmass we are on?
What?
Winnowing Reach. Sorry. Sorry, that spelling for winnowing looks so incorrect, but no, that's how you spell it.
God.
I'm
Winnowing.
basically trying to ask what continent are we on by saying what landmass are we on?
Don't you
What
mean like
landmass?
where? You mean?
Yeah.
I mean, you're in Winnowing Reach. That's the landmass.
Hmm.
So is that like the name of this
like what do you mean by
entire-
landmass?
Okay, so that's the name of this entire place.
That's the it's the name of, well, this region. Yeah,
Hmm.
Winnowing Reach.
Okay. I would step outside, but it's too damn cold.
How far away are we from
It's
the
a
nearest
pinless.
beach? Like warm, sunny beach.
You're gonna have to pay
Beach
attention.
in Winnowing Reach? You would have to go all the way. You would. Sorry. I had to cough, but I had to cough, but I held it in.
Destroyed.
Well, you would have to go all the way to Secrelia if you want to see a beach.
Secrelia.
So we're very far away. Okay.
If I may ask, is there anything we could do to repay this kindness?
No.
That's a check mark off my mental list, okay?
You guys don't have to repay me.
Alright.
Revel and Atticus will speak up. In that case, a couple of questions. Do you know
Sure.
do you know where the nearest town is? And as Atticus spoke, Revel seemed to be mouthing along, just emulating it. You know where the nearest town is?
Sadly, the nearest town is where you guys came from, but due to that new mystery dungeon that appeared, the entire way back has just been blocked off.
Mystery dungeon, you say?
That's
Well, it's more like a mystery village. It's pretty big.
Huh.
Maybe that's connected.
Many people call it the Mystery Manor.
Oh! We actually have a quest for that.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. We actually will pull out one of the quests that I had, which was to go to the mystery mansion, wasn't it?
Yes,
I
it
think it was
was.
something. Yeah.
So we're still.
This was your third quest to go to the Mystery Mansion.
Yeah.
So are we? What was the name of the first place? Like the landmass of the place we previewed.
Yeah.
The island. What was the name of the island?
You mean the entire continent?
You mean
Yes.
continent, which remember things really mixed.
Yeah, I don't think.
The only person who would know that left,
Yeah.
but it's Altheria.
Well,
No, I thought Rayquaza told me.
No.
Fucking
think-
Christ!
Didn't Jim tell us?
Yeah.
No. Did Jim tell Jim? Did you tell him that?
Actually, he did.
Okay, yeah, you do know it's Altheria.
Fair
Man, it's
enough.
one
just wanted
big
to know.
landmass.
I just forgot because Jim also doesn't say a lot of stuff.
I genuinely forgot to.
So
To be
are we-
fair, the one I forgot was the first two quest name locations.
I don't think they
It
had
was
names.
it was no. The first quest didn't have a name. You just had to take care of the mystery dungeon,
Yeah.
and the second quest was to figure out what's going on in Sucrelia City.
So are Are we still in Altheria?
What's
Well,
Altheria?
Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no.
I'm gonna
And
take
if you
that.
excuse me, I'm gonna have a panic attack in the next room.
So you said
No.
Sacrelia, right?
Yeah, Sacrelia. It's
Oh,
also for
wow.
Nug.
Oh.
For Nug, keep in mind, the people of this world, almost most of them do not know the name of the continent. They do not know it's called Altheria.
I don't know that they don't know.
So that also connects to that. This is weird, but an opportunity.
Edit
So, are you saying Sacrelia became a mystery town?
Well, Sacrelia has been blocked off, so I'm not exactly sure what's going on there.
Huh. Was
It said some people were going missing there.
Was it perchance via an invisible wall?
Maybe. I don't exactly know what's going on in Sacrelia.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but my knowledge isn't very great for Sacrelia.
No, it's fine. You actually helped us quite a bit because of the teleportation incident.
Teleportation?
I mean,
Like I said,
Abras.
bad running with an Abra.
Exactly.
Ah,
Their whole shtick of their teleportation. Honestly, this will help us a lot. We might, if it might not impose a bit, take a bit of a rest here. One of our friends is tired and could use some rest.
sure, you can take a rest here, but you probably shouldn't stay often.
Stay off. Revel or
Sorry, not stay often. Stay long.
At most,
Is
I
there a
think
threat?
4 hours should do.
Exactly what did Revel say?
or Atticus, speak up. We don't plan to stay long, but is there a
Yeah.
problem?
She points to Zachariah. Someone like him showed up and warned me about some people coming, and to not let them stay longer than they should.
Oh, the
Revel would
faker.
squint. The same. If it's who I think it is, most likely they're trying to deceive you.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, we'll deal with it.
We won't push it.
Yeah. Well, you guys can take a rest.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
That being said, Lazuli,
Yep.
this way. Revel will just go into the side room here and just walk.
Leslie will follow suit.
So, well, Zachariah being the two people that you guys actually knows.
Well, I then. Ironically.
So, Atticus will continue speaking to Lazuli. So, a couple of things. The first one being, I know the host said we owe them nothing. We could at least go gather some firewood. Make it worth their while for letting us stick around for this long. Or at all, for that matter. Or rather, I can. If you guys don't want to.
Nah, I'll go with you.
Could use the extra set of eyes.
I can try and go with you guys, but I can't fly, and my wings are. Zachariah just points to his wings, which, for once, are pointing slightly up instead of down. Weird.
You would do better to stay indoors rather than go out right now.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with them. I can't take them off either.
Stay here and maintain your gear, son. We'll be back.
Sure.
Before we leave, though, let's see if I can give you the spark notes. The four in the room over, or rather, there were 5. Now there are 4. Don't,
Oh,
Braylon.
Brillin?
I accidentally hit a button.
Whoa, where'd he go?
Okay.
Anyway, where was I?
Oops.
I was trying to think. It didn't work.
The team of individuals that you encountered in the cavern before I was summoned are a group of, I suppose, adventurers who've gathered together through happenstance. They found themselves wrecked on an island. Well, the one we were on prior to our misadventure. They encountered this crystal, similar to the one that you saw. And from that crystal, Zachariah came out. Admittedly, I tried to kill them because just about every other person we've encountered so far wanted our heads for one reason or another. This is the first group that did not. And having gotten to know at least 1 or 2 of them, they're not all bad. That being said, though, me and Zachariah have been helping out there, here and there, but well, seeing as you're here, I didn't expect to see you. I honestly didn't expect to see you at all. But, well, guess we're taking another leap into hell together, huh?
Looks like it. Thanks for the intel.
Patchy as they may be. I'll say this, though. The Nine Tails is murderous, but they have a decent heart. A dark one, but a decent one. The Braylum's a bit of a yes man. They don't know how to make their own decisions. But they are very knowledgeable when it comes to medical application. The Primarina is happy-go-lucky, but incredibly powerful. I would not push their buttons, if you can help it. As for the Float Soul, I have nothing nice to say about them, I'll be honest with you. But they get along. They work together, at least. Then there was Jim, but he's... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's a motley crew, huh? They
Nothing
look
short
more
of-
like... They look more like companions of infortune than anything.
Certainly one way to put it. Either way, they need all the help they can get. And though I think that goes both ways now.
So we are mostly here to keep them safe, or they're just trying to get us home?
They're trying to find a way for us to get home.
Do we really need them? Can't we just try to find it on our own?
Probably not. But at least one of these guys, I kind of like him. A bit crazy, but he's alright.
I feel pleased for some reason.
Well, I guess you know better, son.
Besides, Given what I've encountered in that other world, I don't want to run a front with the beings that control it, including someone that decided to impersonate a certain individual.
Yeah, right.
Talking about,
What was that about, Zachariah?
what do you mean? If you're talking about that thing that dragged me there, I don't know what it was.
There was a mole, a spy, an imposter.
And they looked just like me?
Yup. Acted like you as well.
Not everything, though.
Not everything. I had my suspicions. I noticed a few things that just weren't right. But before I could do anything, well, you saw how that turned out.
I picked
Yeah,
you
it
up first.
dragged me here.
Admittedly, you, Zachariah, are quite well at recognizing my tells. Or rather, Revel's tells. So the moment that we have
I mean,
communication,
Zachariah was just gonna say it. I mean, I've spent a lot of time with you, and I do speak in abnormalities myself, anyways.
precisely, you know Kant. So the moment we asked, "Where's Eldora?" and the question that we got in response was, "Who?" Well, that all but confirmed it.
The accent is also something I noticed.
That too.
What was wrong with his accent?
He didn't have any.
It wasn't Brit.
Ah.
It wasn't.
It wasn't.
It
Wasn't
wasn't
British.
Galarian.
It wasn't British.
I was gonna say like, wait a minute. It's like,
Oh, they
it
forgot
did-
to slash me.
Wait,
didn't
The
say
eyes
it.
were
huh?
The eyes were also different, but I kind of assumed it was just maybe you trying to put on some new color because you felt fancy.
So his eyes weren't green like mine.
No, they were.
I mean, too.
I mean, negative. They were weird shade of pink.
I mean, my eyes aren't green though. So
Oh,
wait, you said they were pink?
Yep. Affirmative.
You would see kind of, he would like roll up his arm and let Eldora out. Hey, Eldora, do you mind if you try and swap with me for a moment? Sure. As you would see the color of Zachariah's eyes slowly drain from green, and the color of Eldora's eyes slowly drain from green, as it shifts into a more purple color.
That's new.
Took the words right out of our mouths.
That's mainly because Eldora's eyes are green.
So wait. That's your natural color?
Yeah, my natural colored eyes are purple.
Huh.
Yeah, I guess you learn something new every day, huh?
Out of character. Stop taking the words out of our mouth. Either way, Rebel's just like visibly in thought, surprised at that.
I mean, when I met Eldora and our souls collided and we couldn't separate from each other. Her influence kind of changed the color of my eyes.
Enough that we thought your eyes were green this entire time.
Well, that's because I never changed back, because having my eyes stay green great is a great disguise.
Not to
If
mention-
everyone thinks
What?
if everyone thinks my eyes are green, then bloody hell. They'll never find me if I transform into something else.
That's the thing, they were not purple, they were pink.
Yeah, I think they were trying to go for my real eye color, but they probably didn't remember what it was.
They had to go for a guess.
So you
Whoever
see the
it
purple
is
running back in the
that
field.
whoever it is that tried to impersonate you, they knew you very well. Actually better than we knew you. That's worrisome.
You see Zachariah think as Aldora just stares down at him. You don't think it can be him, right? Zachariah just goes, no, it can't be. That twat shouldn't even be here.
Sounds like this may be an entrance to a beginning to a story time.
Gotta love
It-
those.
It passed the time, but before we get into that, Revel, or rather Atticus, in sync with Revel, would get to their feet. Should probably go get that firewood.
Yep, affirmative. Let's go.
Because if we start talking, I'm not gonna want to leave.
Yeah, you guys take this with you. You see him kind of just like, I may not be able to come with you, but I sure can. As he, you see Zachariah.
Picking at baskets.
Oh shit! Rated
Double.
mitosis.
Fancy.
And you see them saying, "Sync." Well, if I can't exactly leave the house because of my wings, then he can go with you.
I'm seeing double. Now there's 4 Zacharias.
Revel would just grab the goggles from their forehead and just pull them down over his eyes. Just to protect his eyes from the cold.
Yeah.
Let's go. With that,
Right behind you.
they reach for the doorknob and stop a moment before thinking. Should we let the host know before we leave?
Don't worry, I'll tell them that you guys are out.
Understood. With that, turns the knob, opens the door, and just steps back out into the frigid north. Let's see. This way. I'm actually looking around trying to see like what's a good place to go.
Yeah, take this. Oh yeah, you're right. Oops, sorry.
Just go through here, I guess. Off the property.
The property.
Okay, let's see. Go for small. Hey, Leslie.
Yes, sir.
If we're gonna be helping to get some firewood, we're gonna need some starters as well. Small things, tinder, twigs, shavings if you have a knife on you.
Sorry to disappoint. I don't. Got
I
my
mean, you
claws,
got-
though.
You have your claws. And if I recall right, those are like 6 miniature knives in and of themselves.
That's one way to put it.
That said, I'm gonna go for the bigger stuff. Revel does like take a moment to just pull the sword out and just rub a hand over the edge. It's cold, but he's fine upon reaching the end of it. Nods in confirmation before putting the blade back. And then moving to find a decent tree to cut down. Not far away, fairly close. But he went north of the property. suppose I will roll. Actually, I'm gonna roll this.
Punch the trees.
Minecraft.
Strike the trees. So drawing the blade. That's sixes. That's 2 6s and 2.
Is Atticus a
Put-
sword?
Is Atticus a what?
A wood splitting sword? Because that is a type of sword.
It is a type of sword, but no, they're a long sword.
They're also Pokemon.
They're all little Pokemon.
Still take a whetstone to one.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, they probably regenerate because they're
They-
spirits.
There is a self-sharpening blade.
Okay.
That being said,
Makes
The
sense.
whetstone comes pre-installed.
Shing, shing, critical.
good. So, for Lazuli and this clone of Zachariah, they can hear the blade striking at a tree resoundingly, and soon enough, did the clone die?
The clone broke its hand.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it did.
It just fragmented as it punched the tree.
A tree. Gone. But no, you can hear the blade just strike it with resounding accuracy. First strike leaves an evident mark. The second strike leaves an even deeper mark, and with a small wind up, you see just slash straight through where he was aiming. Very, very accurately for hitting the same spot 3 times in a row without needing too many issues. For those in the house, they can just hear a very muted but very evident thwacking.
We also hear a very echoey scream. It's not loud.
Concern.
Yeah, do you hear?
And then you'll probably start hearing you'll be silent for a bit before you just hear a loud thump.
Timber.
Hey,
Which
Zach,
I-
you need a hand?
Wait. Repeat that one more time, Neil.
Sorry, he said.
Hey, Zach, you need a hand?
Like as you would have said, "Hey Zach, need a hand?" You would have heard the
The clone just
Gotta
and
take that
then
out of
something
the ass.
fade. Yeah, you would have heard the and then something fade.
Oh. He's gone.
Oh dear. Well, at least it's a clone.
Yep, well, Zach is gone AWOL.
Well, the original's still inside. He better be inside.
Does Lazuli see the tree that Zachariah tried to punch?
Yes.
I'll avenge you, brother.
There's only one mark on a tree, a singular tiny scratch.
Approaches tree.
With menacing intent.
In before
Okay,
the big attack.
I'm trying to make sure how to use moves with this new system.
Okay.
So first and foremost, you want to go open the sheet. On the top of
Yeah.
the sheet, I have a question for you. What is it? There's 4 tabs. You have traditional page, tab page, roll page, and import page. Right?
Yes.
I would say go to tabbed page. Now to the left side, you have all sorts of information. This is the tab page is your traditional page, but broken up into many parts. So on the left tab, you want to hit select moves.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see all your moves written out.
I see them.
So how you use them, I mean, descriptions are going to exist, that's fine, but how you use them is there's 3 buttons. You'll see the physical button, the special button, and the status button. You click one of those buttons.
No matter which one, or
Well,
depending on the
depends on the
attack that I
move.
use. Okay.
If the
depends on
move is a physical move, select the physical button. If the move is a special move, select the special button. If the move is
I
a status move, select the status button.
I guess in this one case, that would probably be physical.
Go for it.
Go for it.
Syntax error expected.
Did you use targeted or non-targeted?
Non-targeted.
Okay, good. Does the move have a? Actually, can you go to basic information? Or basic info tab.
Hold on. Use the move at target. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Wait, what's this? What's
do-
up?
Okay, hold on. Let me try with something else. Okay, that works. I was trying to do that with copycat,
Oh.
Huh.
Copycat punch!
and somehow it doesn't work.
Interesting.
With copycat.
Yep.
Hold on, let me see.
I receive a error message.
That
Try using it again.
press the bottom button because that's status. The one at the bottom status.
Ah, there you go.
Then what move do you use?
Probably slash,
Well, yeah, slash.
Okay.
Slayers.
which I will go ahead and post.
On the one tree that killed that killed Zachariah.
I'll avenge the tree that killed Zachariah.
Proceeds to do so ruthlessly.
You just like cut the tree down immediately in one hit. Zing. Gone.
That's how you do it.
Like I said.
64 damage or the
Six tiny knives.
104 damage.
Well, this is with Atticus's stats, not Lasley's stats, so the damage has to be rolled probably differently.
Hold on.
Or
That
rather-
is, it's
Or rather, I could
it's,
say.
plus 25 because that's your strength, right? 25.
Oh, crits are different in this, huh?
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's the second one.
The attack stat for Atticus is 25, yes.
Sorry, but I'm gonna take a quick peek at your sheet, real quick.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
combat stages. Hold up.
That would have only done 63 damage. Barely any
remember
difference.
of one of the
Nintendo.
remember one of the edges that he has.
Oh, you
Done a lot more
twisted.
damage.
Oh, yeah. Twisted power isn't actually active.
Which reminds me,
Yep.
Goody. Okay, so do me a favor, Neo.
Hmm.
Are you still on the tab page?
Yeah, but I can see it being manipulated. Probably
Oh,
because
sorry. Yeah, that's me. Sorry, that's me. Because I was able to turn on twisted power.
Yeah, just turn on twisted power for them. And
There you go. Twisted power's on.
No,
Okay, thank you.
you can probably just use Night Slash. They'll do probably the same thing.
Yeah, use Night Slash.
Probably. You just wanted to show off using your own move.
I just wanted to show.
Although prepare for insanity.
Okay,
Tool.
That's
there you go.
that's a low roll. Terrified roll.
That's low.
That's a low roll.
And that's
Y'all-
a physical damage. It's much better if it's actually special.
Is twisted power active?
It's active. Yeah, I turned it on.
I think so, yeah.
It's active.
I'll have to look later. Either
Any
way,
other
the
edges
tree's
that
down.
need to be activated?
Either
Yeah,
way,
the
the
tree's
tree's down.
down.
So, at this point, Atticus and Revel are just gonna take a moment to actually do this. It's gonna be a bit weird. You see, Atticus form a fire to their blade before the blade proceeds to just immolate itself before Revel begins to just cut through the downed tree, creating much more manageable pieces to work with. The fire only helping to facilitate the process.
Another critical.
Another critical.
Another crit. Yeah. Another crit.
Just it's like longsword or not. You can just see like what Revel's doing is just if Revel's not using his own strength to cut through the wood. You can see like the tether going out, using angular velocity before grabbing the blade, just cutting through the wood. What he's doing is basically a workout, but he's doing what he needs to do to actually cut the firewood fairly well.
You know, I should hate cutting down trees. They are... Well, they're something that's not really... They're not really a thing anymore in my timeline. We should cherish them, but I gotta say, it's so much fun.
It's a necessity, especially in an area like this. Burning wood means warmth, and while you may not have experienced such a need for warmth, well, at least not yet, in a place like this, without it, it'll kill you. But let's keep going. I'm pretty sure this will last them for quite some time. And with that, I'm going to stop and let Ryoshi have their turn.
Yay.
And with that, I'll also step away for a moment.
Yep, sorry. I was just letting that play out since they also just haven't had a chance to speak for a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can speak now, Ryoshi.
Yo, Prima.
Yeah.
Got some news. Actually, good news too.
What good news?
Well, we're actually close to our mission location.
That's great.
Yeah. Along with that, we have been able to acquire at least, hopefully, a few hours of rest. So, if perchance if you need some rest, well, I recommend we take it because we can go to 2 locations. Or, well, try to figure out one of them. Which I now have to scroll a lot up to remember. Was it Secretia?
It's in pins. Secrelia.
And-
It's also in pins if you need to write it. Get it.
Where in pins? Altheria. There's only Altheria.
No, just go scroll down in the pins.
Dot.
There's the map. There's the map that has the name.
Oh,
of
you're
it.
talking about the map. Okay, I was just going looking for names.
Oh, did the map have the...
The map has the name. Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Yep. What in
Yeah.
the?
I didn't think Secrelia was listed in there.
We're actually close
What
to
the-
Sucrelia City. If I had to make a guess, the mystery dungeon, or whatever we went through, was the mystery dungeon? Or something, I don't know.
Wow.
I decided to tell you since it looks at the wall over here. I'm pretty sure Berlin and Atlas are having a talk. But you,
Oh, good for them. They
Yeah.
should probably work out that difference.
are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit tired.
I Are you sure you don't want to take the time to rest of Breland's spores? We do have the time after all.
I'll probably get some sleep.
Okay. Let me get Breland then. Hmm.
Still a genuine question. Don't laugh at me.
No, hold on. It's supposed to be together. Why did it tell me unrecognized command?
Yo.
This is I can't
what
like
did I
combine
walk
them
in
together. Let me.
Combine which one
Shit.
together?
This and the laugh is supposed to go together. It's like a hearty
Ah.
laugh. Because he's seen Everstone rings quite often. You know, cruise ship, good time to offer a girlfriend a ring.
on? Yo, Breland.
Yeah?
We got a few hours.
Alright.
So Prima could use some sleep.
Yeah, I could give a hand.
Yep.
How's he feeling anyway?
I would say good.
He'll just walk in the room. Hey, Prima.
As you walk in the room, you see Prima asleep.
Holy shit, she's asleep. Yes, he will barge right back into that room and to say that to them. He will look her over. He will not touch her, but he will do a medical check like, is there anything at all he can glean about this? Like, is it better? Is it worse?
You can't find anything wrong with her. In fact, it seems to be good.
Holy shit.
Actually, I'm gonna use a cult to see if the transmutation did something.
He will gently put a blanket over her.
All you know is that her shimmering scales are very shiny, and it kind of means something.
Uh-oh.
Can't tell why.
Ew.
Did they change at all from like more rainbow to more black or something?
It's you can see it's getting more black, but the rainbow is kind of still covering it over.
Ew. Berlin's now significantly less happy. But he's still gonna put
It's
it.
like it's getting black, but the rainbow is pushing it to the side and covering it back in that rainbow. Think of it like the black is like trying to come in, but the rainbow just like recolored the scales back to be rainbow again.
Berlin.
Yeah?
I'm gonna go to the other room
Yeah.
with Atlas actually.
Okay.
I don't think the scales are medical based.
Yeah, something weird. I don't know.
I know. I mean, if they're not wrong to you, then that means they're probably magical bullshit going on.
In other words, you want me to look at it?
Ryoshi would actually nod and just say, "If you can glean any idea,
I
yeah, that'd be
know folk
appreciated."
tales.
I'm already off.
Thanks.
Okay. Please give me a good roll. I've cursed it.
Better than Ryoku.
It's above average.
It's okay.
You can tell that
My
it looks like two forces are fighting each other. One of life and one of death.
So in other words, bitch needs Zygarde.
You don't know. But oh yeah, all you can tell is that it's like one of life is fighting and the other of death is fighting. You can't exactly tell what exactly it is.
But they're at war, basically, in Prima's body.
Yeah.
So in other words, there is no balance between the life or death.
Nope, there is zero balance.
Zygarde is a bitch to track down. That is out of character because he doesn't know, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't know of Zygarde.
So, should
Okay.
you gleam anything?
So she has two forces in her, one of life and one of death,
What?
and they are basically fighting. Was it like fighting over her body or? Crimson, Crimson.
Crimson.
Yes, sorry, I got my blanked. What was that question again?
So was it them like fighting over her body or something?
It was like fighting over something. It wasn't for her body, but you don't know what it was for. They were fighting though.
Okay. So she has two forces, one of life, one of death, and they are fighting over something in her body. I don't know.
What?
I don't think you should let Prima know that.
He will put his hand on the wall. I thought this was all medical.
I mean, to be fair, do you think your spores are all medical?
Science bullshit something. I don't know. The narrator gave me a dream.
I
First
mean, when
night.
you,
Okay.
I mean, what points out, Alice? When your spores hurt him when they were sleeping and you felt better,
Died.
that's not
don't know.
medical.
I don't know science. I remember some lab coats doing something.
I mean, actually, now that we have a moment, now's a good time to keep going for a deal.
Actually, on top of that, Atlas, do you think you could observe my spores? You can identify Prima's
did.
spores.
I did want to see that just to be careful. So yeah, we would have to put it on something that wouldn't spread
Yo.
or cause harm.
Repeat that.
We would have to put it on something that will not spread the spores and
Yo.
hopefully not damage anyone.
Hi,
Yeah, I could. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Ryoshu.
we have a deal.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I will use, if you're ready, moves.
I got the cult ready.
Assume this button.
3.
And I'm. I should also do focus for. I'm trying to do the healing spores just because.
Yeah,
Those are the
controlling it.
safe ones. Skills.
This is gonna be it's gonna be a decent roll. You gotta roll very good to not. I gotta look at your
Yeah.
thing again.
No, probably
It's
not.
above. It is above a 10.
Yeah, but
so
I
it was
added an
probably
extra
12.
die. Could we at least not get madness with the roll, or? Why did they
Let's
have
I
to
can
do
easily
madness?
put him down. There's like nothing.
Oh shoot! I need you to roll focus.
Yoshi? Okay.
Fuck! Think fuck!
I was about to say, if needed, I can put the fox down.
Ryoshu, you guys watch as a crown, what looks like this weird crown of mushrooms, kind of just pops on Ryoshu's head.
Huh.
Ryoshu, you feel a very intense urge to kill until the intense urge disappears and just blends back into what your urges are.
What are you talking about? That's just Monday.
That's just every day for him.
No, but what I mean is, you felt the urge to just kill, and by kill, whatever what is in your front vision, you were going to just attack, but that subsided immediately.
So basically, Alice.
Yeah, it just passes away.
Okay.
That,
Okay, what do I get?
Can confirm, those are the bad ones.
those are the fucking bad ones. We need to figure out a way to.
What do I get from
The-
my 15?
From your 15, you know that this is a spore that seems to be in direct correlining with Groudon. Him not really having much of anger management and lashing out at the first person he sees.
Oh.
Braylon's just pacing. Like, we need to figure out a way so like the thing Jordan used to do. Like, put them in jars and use them later. But
I mean, you still need to get control over them.
yeah,
Well,
but layers of defense.
bad news. This is a thing from Groudon.
What?
Well, actually, wait.
How?
Question.
Because he doesn't have his anger management kind of transfers to his
But that-
blessings sometimes.
But he's not a healer. Why would you have healing spores then?
I don't know. I know at least the Madness spores are Groudon.
Hit me again.
I could do that again.
Okay, I'm good.
Me one more time.
Again. Again. Focus roll. Come on.
Roll.
Can we re-roll it,
Okay.
please?
Okay.
No, this is
Okay.
funny.
Okay, 14. Pick a number.
1 healing. Please, not madness.
We would have maxed out madness. It would have been so funny.
Okay, so as you use, as you feel the power surge of just, you finally feel an emotion with it now that you've been told something more about it. You feel like an intense hatred, but then you try and swap that over as a green spore would land on Ryoshu, and Ryoshu would feel kind of revitalized.
Oh, nice.
Fuck it. Tried to do it again.
And Atlas, you would see the green spores kind of land on Ryoshu, and you could see that it looks very and has the same exact power as Shaman.
Okay. That one is from Shaman.
Ooh.
Why do I have?
So, you have multiple gifts from the god.
How the fuck do I have gifts from any of the gods? It must
Oh,
be
man.
the science people.
I mean, maybe.
Uh,
Wait, does that? Wait, Jordan's been keeping this from you then. Hold up.
I don't really care about that if it helps Prima.
Oh, that's fair. To be fair, that's gonna be questions now.
I'm more concerned about the one from Groudon.
Yeah, I really like that was a bad one. If I could cut that one out, that'd be great.
So what happens when they get 3 X's?
Yeah, because I now have
So-
3 X's on healing.
You have gained 3 X's on Spores of Healing. Congratulations! When you use Spore of Healing, it will now heal 50% HP.
Oh,
What?
Because it's a random chance.
You've gained. You super buffed it.
Oh shit.
Sorry, wait. 25% HP, sorry. Because
Okay.
at first it was 50%.
That's still good.
That's late. It's still good, but it's you heal but 25% HP.
So it's just a flat 25% heal and that's it.
Flat
Okay.
25%. Make sure you write that down next to the move.
Yep,
But
I
also,
have.
this means the other moves can get worse.
Like madness.
Like Madness!
Oh,
Do we want to try for any more, or?
I got
Yeah.
one
You
more
wanna
in
use the
me.
move one more time? You wanna use it one more time? Also, if you get Madness again, I'm gonna...
And I will immediately go for the
Two.
focus.
decomposition.
Two.
Oh,
Oh. Ryoshu, you feel god awful as you take a
Groudon.
as you take a tick of damage,
Ow. Man.
and from you can tell, and it's blatantly obvious from the
You
black
Velcro.
and from the black and ominous thing that this has. It's Yveltal.
Yeah.
How do you
Can I
spell
connect that to the thing in Prima?
Yes, but these aren't connected. These two are not connected.
No, we're not connected. Ryoshu just shakes his fur, just ah. I'll be fine.
I kind of wish it was in the other order, but so I get plus
Yeah,
9.
hit me. Okay, so that one was Yveltal. What concerns me is that was pretty similar to the thing in Prima.
Oh, so wait, if we beat the shit out of Yveltal, we could help Prima?
Have I been poisoning Prima?
I don't
No,
think
they're not connected.
so,
These two things
because
aren't connected.
They're
You
you
similar,
would be
though.
poisoning her physically and not spiritually.
By the
I
way,
don't think you've been doing that, Braylon. You've been helping at least.
yeah.
Which, to be fair, now that we know what healing is, that does help a bit.
Yeah. Also, Atlas, you'll have noticed Braylon looks a little healthier.
Yeah.
I do not like this feeling. It's nice, but I don't like it.
I don't like the feeling of being drained.
I don't like
This
the
is-
feeling of the draining.
Honestly, this is not the worst feeling I've had.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty bad. It's like the top 3, but it's not that bad.
What's your top feeling?
I think I know.
Top
Being
least
slashed by
favorite.
swords on my back.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
What? Oh god.
There was a bunch of little marks or something. I remember. I forgot to ask.
Don't worry about those.
Understood.
I would have put suffocation at number 1.
Ugh.
Oh, I haven't been suffocated yet.
Yeah.
Let's not plan on that.
I've
My
been
dad
stabbed.
removed all the oxygen from the water once.
I've been stabbed, pierced, slashed, whipped.
Maybe on a different topic. Atlas. There are 2
Oh
others
yeah, and
that we know
burned.
of.
Oh god, yeah, a lot of burning.
Is it 2 other?
We haven't rolled them, but they are. Well, one of them knocked Ryoshu out, and what was the other one? Ambrosia. What did that do?
I went
Oh, that was his vision.
partially blind.
Oh yeah,
That's amaurosis.
yeah.
Would it be too late for me to roll a cold on them?
You would have to see them physically to roll a cult on.
I would have to see them, but if I were to make a assumption,
No,
You
Brelin.
can't exactly guess what they are. You don't know exactly.
can't guess. Yeah, never mind. I can't guess.
Time for your end of the deal, Brelin.
Of course,
God,
they will gladly go
Yeah,
to cut the
cursey,
tail.
cursey, cursey.
First time.
God damn.
Your deed head.
Also, as a quick question, does Braylon feel like that's all of them that we've seen, or
Well, that's a good question.
Add to your spores 2
Oh.
more mystery members.
I
You,
was just
you ask and
implying-
you shall receive more.
Hey, how many legendary Pokemon are there again, including mythicals?
How many gods?
Over
A lot.
80 something? Over 80 something.
This
A
is-
lot.
I might have turned Brelin to stone for a bit.
Oh,
Rendered.
In there.
I am literally like the statues we saw before, of people.
With my
You
ability,
cannot move
can I do
For
anything about
6
that?
turns. You want to know how long 6 turns is? You cannot move for 2 minutes. No,
30
a
seconds.
minute.
30 seconds.
Yeah, 30 seconds. Just wait 30 seconds, you're gonna move.
I'm 6 seconds off because of the 36. Oh,
With
but
my 17
shit.
occult, can I do anything about that?
That'll be fun.
No.
This
You know one thing.
Useful.
You know with Ryoshu's curses, you can't break them. You know someone who can handle curses better than how Ryoshu does. They can break them, but you can't.
This
Can
is
you-
actually a
can you
useful
tell me who
curse.
that person. I'm sorry, Chris.
No, you go.
Can you tell me who that person is?
It would either be someone who is knowledgeable in curses or another experienced Ninetales.
Okay.
Okay,
so
that was
your
weird.
Your
What?
curses are really fucking strong.
I mean, to be fair, Valley is sort of like very much not good people. I would believe it. I mean, just saying my father's name just caused Lighting to crash.
Are you sure that wasn't just Revel?
The timing was too perfect.
Again, are you sure that wasn't just Revel?
100%, the timing was far too perfect.
Coincidences do exist.
I believe that roll is for the mushroom thing. Before I forget, I believe that's another
Mushroom.
big mushroom.
More poisoning.
Yep, I have two.
Big
now.
mushroom.
You can probably make a good poison out of that. Like, if you seek to debilitate someone in combat, you could just powder that stuff up and just throw it on someone.
A poison or a stimulant.
That too.
Can
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you ate that raw, you'd be fine. I mean, it came from you.
Yep, I've been holding on to these instead of eating them now on. I know they can provide a stat boost in a pinch. A bit old
Ah.
buff.
Interesting.
And poison doesn't bother me as much, so I could just eat them rapidly and just kind of go crazy.
Huh. Meanwhile, holds up the lychee berries. These are good for me.
Yeah.
And the news is we're still on the same continent, I would say.
Now that's useful.
I would hope so.
Same landmass, since our two missions are actually nearby.
Okay.
Kind of weird given it's snowing, but maybe that's just the effect of what we're going to try and deal with.
I mean, the Pokemon Mansion is nearby. Mission
Hey.
3.
Can I roll a cult to see if this snow is normal or not?
Sure.
Secretia
14.
City is quite literally nearby.
Rolling Colt, you can tell. Rolling Colt, you know. There is nothing abnormal here. This is all correct.
This is just normal as snow.
And we're just a few days walk from a... Huh.
I mean, to be fair, you could go from one route in like one place in a region and suddenly it's snowing.
Yeah, I suppose I've seen that offshore.
Have you seen snow? That place is funky.
Yeah.
Like, there's one place that's the perfect beach resort, while another place is always snowing. Like, holy shit.
Okay, but I can't get over... Each of my different spores is a different god. How did those scientists get access to the gods? Their the gifts and crap.
Probably not gifts.
I don't...
What could affect spores is probably something that's affecting your body.
Probably.
Would I know anything that can do that? Question mark?
Rio shootings.
And
Did
you-
they put
Raylan
something in
knows.
your blood?
I mean, there's those vials at the ship.
That
Project Braylon.
those probably would have been important.
Yeah.
Does blood have any effect on Pokemon?
Is what?
Does God blood have any effect on Pokemon?
They do, yes.
Do I know that?
No, because you wouldn't have seen it before.
Ooh. I
It
can't
usually changes them physically.
changes them physically.
Yeah.
Well,
And there's no abnormalities about Braylon.
That we know.
There isn't. Let you know, no, there isn't.
Okay. So I have two theories. Which this is out of character because Alice doesn't know. One theory, you have a shit ton of blood that it's just counteracting each other. Two, I have no fucking idea. And I'm gonna go with that second one.
I memorized the journal from Jordan. Is there anything to clarify, anything of note from there? I don't have it, but
There isn't anything of note from there that you would like kind of remember. Nothing comes up that would kind of
aside from him
stay
going
in your
mad.
mind.
So
Yeah, except besides him going mad, yeah.
Spores. Yeah, no, that was fun.
So let's actually review our quests. Our first one was to do with a mystery dungeon. The second one that I know of was to investigate and find people going missing in Secretia City. And the last one, which I have a gut feeling now, is the Pokemon Mansion. We can either decide to ignore our other two quests and go for the mansion, or we could try to figure out where the missing people have went.
You know, this is gonna sound stupid, but given that that crystal teleport is here, do you think it's possible those people back at that crossing were from Sacrilia? The people that were going missing?
We have no clue where we currently are.
Yeah.
If Sacrilia is directly to the east of here, probably. If it's not, I think they might be connected, but not in the way we're probably expecting.
I guess when we get there, we could try and ask some people if those mountains are someone they know.
And there's also the fact that it's what was it? I believe it was hard to get into Sacrilia City, wasn't it? Out of character. Yes, you remember, but it's been a bit. So Chris is having a mental fart.
Yeah.
What was it again?
Isn't there like a wall like blocking certain points of entry from Sacrilia City?
Yeah. Something was blocking something from entering and leaving.
Yeah, seems like something was blocking people from leaving or entering Sacrilia City.
And you know what? Funny enough, we encountered a wall. Maybe it's the same one we'll encounter.
That means they were running to Sacrilia City. Wait a minute.
Or maybe they're just placed randomly. It's hard to say.
It seems they do seem to be in a mystery dungeon.
They were running, some of them were on the water. I don't imagine they would have tried that normally.
Yes, actually, we do remember the map, so.
You also just have the map.
Yeah, pulls that map. Sacrilia City is to the west of the Mystery Manor, meaning it's probably not people who ran from Manor. Oh, wait. Was the missing person request for Kanbu City Village?
Yes.
Got it. They were running from Kanbu Village to get to Sacrilia City. Meaning, wait a minute, somehow, if you go by the mystery dungeon near Kanbu Village... Huh? Did we somehow skip Kanbu Village?
We were spatially displaced, so that is possible.
It's hard to say where we are on the map right now.
Gesturing towards Sacrilia City's western edge. If this is what we encountered, This was the wall. He does a little line up or down. We have to encounter the mystery dungeon early. And I'm willing to bet that. And somehow, Conru Village was swapped in positions.
Oh, that's just a mess, isn't it?
Things are happening, and I'm not a fan.
I would have to ask.
Not good with. Boy.
I would have to ask Zachariah and them if they know anybody who is buddy with Palkia. Because that is the only god I know who can do shit like that.
Okay,
So-
next time I'm in town, I'm gonna ask Nathaniel if he can get a map, trade something with him.
Holds up map.
No, like a world map, like knowing where terrain is, because we're in a place where it's snowing and we don't know where that is relative to Sacrilia.
True. Well,
Give us directions, even if we don't know the exact.
Crimson, did they say to the west was Sucrelia and to the east was the mansion?
Oh, they did say? Okay.
Then yeah, he'll just gesture towards the route in between.
Okay.
We are here.
That makes it easy, at least.
Which I think something's trying to point us in the direction of the manor.
Yeah?
You also
Which,
know you can't turn back around.
yeah. So our only path, well, reasonably, I don't want to walk around a fucking snowfield,
I already know
is the
what
manor.
it is.
And we'll pray to something that whatever fucking with Sucrelia City is there.
If we're lucky, it's just a case of we do one and the others start to resolve themselves. Just ABC.
Well, no, it would be CBA, and that's not great.
Whatever order it ends up being.
Which, actually, to be fair, if we deal with the mansion issue, that's actually semi-good, which means we only have to just take one trip in reality.
Theoretically, we have those badges. If we do the Mystery Manor, maybe we could teleport back and run right back out to Kanbu and try and figure out a way into Sacrilia. Or we
But
could go back to the Mystery Manor.
I would prefer to go back for the Mystery Manor.
Wait, have you guys just said something about your badges?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception.
Don't they have trackers on us?
I think
I
we
know
might
they
not
have
have them. I'm guessing.
You notice. What badges?
Oh, shit.
Well,
Something didn't
that
like
means
them.
that means they don't have tracking on us.
Oh,
So that would probably cause curiosity.
that's gonna be also very awkward to consider. Because that's our authority of actually helping these people, on.
Authority, my ass. We kind of. I'm certain no one will ask questions if we solve things.
I like the way you think. So, general state of plan, once others return, we tell them about our current ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Cool.
Also, glad to see y'all doing a bit better with each other. See ya.
That's fair.
Sits in chair, it's comfy.
Well, you're warm.
The house is a lot warmer inside, so it's not like as cold as it was outside.
Don't rather be near the fire.
Yeah, good. It is
He's
still would be cold.
Warm.
Yeah, the coffee is probably running out too.
So, is that all the conversation you guys are going to do, or is there any more you guys want to say?
That's
Yeah,
all
she's
we're gonna
done.
do, cause I'm tired.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fair.
probably done.
Yep. What about these two over here? The other two otherworlders. What in the?
Log. Logs.
Oh, they're moving the logs.
He is. He's moving logs.
They're moving.
He is
And the
moving the logs.
fastest
As you
log
can see, Revel
moving.
got the zoomies.
Yes, Ryolu, they do tend to get.
To be fair, it's cold as shit out here, so a bit of speed doesn't hurt anything.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, it helps.
Speeding. What? Nice.
Back to base.
And back to warmth.
Capturing point B.
Revel just reaches over his eyes and just lifts up the goggles back up to his forehead. Okay. Let's
There's
go.
an icicle from one lens.
Let's go. Let the host know they won't want for heat in the coming days.
Yeah, we should.
Yo, welcome back.
You can see that
Yo.
Revel's fur is just a mixture of wet from snow and frozen over.
Wow, you really went at it.
Same for Leslie.
Revel just gives a thumbs up. But rest assured, he's cold.
Well,
Yeah,
good
it's just like
news, yeah.
Zachariah kind of like. Zachariah kind of just like grabs both Lazuli and Revel with like separate wings. And they just feel like energy buzz around them that generates heat.
Hers.
You get a sound out of Revel, but he just gives a thumbs up in appreciation before speaking. Or rather, Atticus speaking.
Yeah.
Also, making sure the Min Shao's female, yes?
Yes, she's female.
Okay. Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, your little friend told me that you guys were outside.
Correct. We just got back in. We felt the need to repay the hospitality. I know you said don't worry about it, but we went out to get some firewood. You should not want for heat for quite some time.
We cut down 2 trees and only suffered 1 casualty.
But I'll assume it's a hand.
A casualty?
Zachariah just goes, casualty?
We lost squad mate.
Don't tell me. Did he poof?
Revel just nods.
Well,
Actually, Revel nods while go ahead, Leslie.
Affirmative, man.
Revel nods while Atticus says, "Their sacrifice will not be forgotten."
Nods.
they just fucking punch a tree. They didn't even use a move. They just punched the tree. Zachariah's clones, if he makes one and he's not near it, they don't act the same as him. They act slightly stupider.
They gain a +2 to the dumb stat.
Yeah, they're not as smart as he is.
The further
go
they
from-
are, the dumber they get.
They go from chaotic good to chaotic dumbass.
Chaotic
Yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
And Revel's just snickering at this point before shaking his head. And both he and Atticus continue. Shenanigans aside, all the firewood's been stocked up near the fireplace. Near, not on the fireplace. Near. So, whenever you're
you don't
ready,
have to thank you guys.
think nothing of it. We would have been far worse off had it not been for your assistance.
Indeed.
Well, maybe I was right to trust you and not that little Zorma guy.
Well, we have to prove ourselves somehow.
Yeah, as guild adventurers. That seemed to have lost their badges. God dang it.
You lost your badge.
Badges? Did it look like a star?
Yeah.
Oh, that little Zorma was carrying a few badges on him.
Motherfucker.
How'd he do that?
Fucking thief. I'm going to strangle him.
Zachariah just goes, if he's like me, then stealing your badges would have been no problem.
Not like I really clipped it on there.
Because Zachariah would kind of see as he holds up what seems to be a berry that came from Braylon's inventory.
How did what? How did you
Well,
do that?
Ryoshi
Yeah.
will just say,
He tosses it back.
Thanks.
well, they're a dumbass, because pulls out 3 pieces of paper. I still have these. Actual
What are the 3 pieces of
quest.
paper?
The quest.
Oh yeah, the quest ones.
Uh-huh. Actual things
Well-
we accepted.
I did say he probably has the same skills as me. I didn't say he was as smart.
Also, Revel, meanwhile, as Atticus was talking, just kind of just meanders off over to Ryoshu and just sit.
Yo.
Zachariah, if he used the same trick as you with the thieving, are there any real tricks to prevent it from happening, or it's just a move? That
Not
knocks it
exactly,
down?
no.
Eh,
You have to honestly just be aware. You have to be more aware of your surroundings when one of us are near them.
it never really approached me as a thing. Yeah, actually, you didn't either. Yeah.
I mean, I did approach you. I went by you once and kind of just brushed aside.
Oh.
It's also, if you're skilled like me, you can steal without literally anyone paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Pull it off against Nathaniel, so.
See, like so. And he holds up a coin. It came from Revel.
Oh. Same trick.
And he just like, flicks it back. Sorry,
Well,
these
stop.
rolls are...
Just lifts a hand, like just like give it back.
yeah. But he like flips it back. These stealth rolls I've just rolled in DM in GM.
One sec, guys.
So yes, he has been just taking your guys' stuff to prove a point that yeah, I am the superior one.
Why have you been taking our stuff? That's rude.
Revel just speaks
I mean,
up.
it's not like
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, you can go. You go first.
I'm telling your
Ro-
mom.
Revel, or
Sorry.
rather, Atticus speaks up. Because he's a kleptomaniac, and you don't know his mom.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, did you take any stuff from me yet?
I mean, no, I stole you guys' stuff just right now.
Can I have it back?
I didn't steal anything from you.
Cool. Can they have their stuff back?
I already gave all their stuff back that I stole. I only
Yeah.
had time to only steal 2 things.
Alright. Ryesh just sits back down as the fires are still surrounding Revel and Atticus.
Okay, this one will just be public because Okay, there we go.
Ryesh did roll a 20.
you see it's not
Dang.
it's not Zachariah, but you see Aldora kind of slither on the slither from out of his cloak and just like tap something and just tap Braylon's bag.
I will barely not notice. No, wait, you rolled an 18 for stealth.
You'll barely
Yeah.
notice.
You'll barely notice.
Probably do
You'll
a
look
double
to
take.
it.
Wait, what?
But he won't actually stop him.
Yeah, it's not Zachariah, it's Eldora.
Oh, that's an interesting knife you got there acting up.
Oh,
Huh? What knife? You see the knife
that
gone?
one.
Gone in an instant.
Braylon just lost another item, I'll assume.
Poked my bag.
No, they didn't lose an item. They didn't have time to take it.
Oh well.
Having a third hand is helpful when you want to take stuff, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Revel was distracted being warmed. He didn't see it. Meanwhile, Atticus definitely saw it.
Good news, by the way. Well, news, sort of news.
Yeah.
We do have a mission to go to the Mystery Manor to the east.
Great.
And
Mystery
with my gut feeling, I feel like something that's blocking the Lucretia City to the west might be going on down there. Who knows? We
Well-
might even find our mysterious fucker.
Yeah. Sakurai just kind of looks down. Yeah, mysterious.
You're not
Bro,
mysterious, you're
Loki's
just
doing-
stealthy.
No, just thinking. That guy, he can't be who I think he is.
I mean, and if you're here, why couldn't they?
I actually have
No.
a question. Would
Eh,
you-
Just don't pay it any mind. It shouldn't be that guy.
I have one idea.
Let's hope it isn't.
I mean, I'm willing to bet on it.
Go ahead, no, were you trying to say something?
Yeah, I have a question. Would you know anyone who is buddy with Palkia?
Yeah?
Revel nods as well, but
Does he hate you?
Okay, now we're crossing into dangerous territory. Where I come from, literally almost everyone hates me.
Okay, well,
Hmm.
then do they hate Revel?
I mean, Revel, does a person who is blessed by Palkia hate you?
he should have said no.
What if we're looking at the wrong one?
Well,
What if we're thinking Palkia, but when it's not Palkia?
then it would be kind of different, I think.
Hmm.
Let's not worry about it in the immediate. We
Spatial
can-
distortions, but then again, that could be more than just Palkia.
How about this? We focus on taking our rest first. Prima needs it, to be fair. And then we talk about it on our way to the manor. We find out what's going on there. Nice, chill. Try not to die, obviously, because it's a mystery dungeon.
Yeah.
And we get to the bottom of this. If they show up again, we get them.
Yeah, but
Also-
that's for after we take a little rest.
Also, before we even consider the manor, maybe we should come up with a keyword where if we see someone, like, if this manor starts separating us and we see other people, maybe he takes other forms. If we see someone, what if we say apple and we're supposed to respond
Apple!
lemon? I
I-
don't know.
You know what? How about a spare berry?
Oh my god, how many asperberries do you have?
We came across too many for it not to be the code word.
Zachariah just goes, I have a better idea. Well, where I lived, impersonation was very, and I mean very, likely to happen.
Hmm.
You would see him kind of grab Raylan's wrist,
Yes.
right? You would make a circle on it. and the circle would soon turn into a sigil.
Oh.
He would grab Atlas's arm, take a circle on his wrist, and another sigil would appear. Same thing for Ryoshu,
Yeah.
Revel, and then lastly, Lasley.
I'm actually gonna do a quick silly. Revel just
Yep.
lifts up part of his arm, showing that there's already a sigil there.
Ah, forgot I already put that.
And when
What
Prima
is
wakes up,
this?
do her too.
Yeah, I'll put it on Prima later, but this is the sigil that I use for my group back home.
Oh.
And
Oh, clan sigil.
It's a clan sigil.
Well, my dad will
Really?
be very pissed at this. This will be good.
we're in a gang now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I could just check you by salute.
Yeah,
Yep.
because
I always know it's you if you just salute, but it's also they could just kind of copy it.
yeah.
Well, then can't they copy the
Sigil?
sigils?
No, they can't. The sigil's made out of my power and my power only.
Oh.
So
So they can't copy the look out of it?
No, they can't.
actually, there. It might be a good way to tell which mine is. If they immediately try to kill you, that's probably the one that's a faker.
Yeah,
course.
the only problem is I don't have the sigil. That's because you know it's me if this is glowing. He points to his wings, and the wings are they're not going down anymore, they're going up. And they look more like feathers. But he
I'll be
points to the
honest.
top.
I'll be honest. If that was not a key factor, I'll be honest. I was just gonna say we're gonna beat you up, and then
Good
heal
luck.
you if you turn out to be good.
Good luck.
Well,
Shrug.
Okay, at least one time I can come close again.
What?
My bad, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Oh.
But the sigil should keep you guys safe. But let's take our rest for now.
yeah.
As Zachariah is gonna sit down in the middle of the room and you see his wings flap as kind like spectrals of dragon energy kind of just stand there and they just radiate some heat.
Revel, or rather Atticus, to speak up. Would you care for us to light a fire at the fireplace?
I can light it.
I'll get the wood. I can get the wood in place. And after that, oh right.
Oh, that would be delightful. The Minchel says.
Very well. Revel would get up to his feet.
Hop, stretch. Oh. You know, actually, a curious question, Revel. I assume you looked at them when you have your aura or something. Did they match Sakurai 1-to-1?
Revel would just put his paws together, not touching, but just hovering near each other.
Oh, that's gonna be such an easy way to tell who I am then. It's either they got a pitch black heart or a pinprick.
The thing is, for Revel, recalling back to what the aura looked like, no, it felt eerily similar to Zachariah. But as you know, everyone's aura is different. But it felt similar to Zachariah, but it
That's what he
wasn't
said.
Zachariah.
That's
Yeah,
what he said. It was close. Very
yeah, it
close.
was close.
Huh.
Hence
Hello?
putting his hands really close together, but not touching.
Actually, color me curious. What does my aura look like?
Fucking dead.
Revel would look on, just stare at it for a moment before doing something a little bit more interesting. Extending a hand, you could see electricity form around his paw as it created a bit of an energy around his hand, and as he created the energy, you can see Ryoshu could see Revel's aura visibly around himself. But it's not the
Oh.
only thing he saw. All he had to do was look down to himself and he'd see his own too.
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
Revel would lower his hand and nod calmly before Atticus said, "It looks dark, it feels dark, it is dark."
Should be what it is.
That and one does not simply emulate your penchant for blood. as Revel grabbed wood and just started setting it up in place in something of a teepee for the time being.
Ryosha did see in his aura just a tiny white speck floating about.
But if it was only bloodlust, I would have killed you. It isn't. There's more to it than that.
It's more battle lust that's been morphed into it, you know? As the foxfire would land on the teepee.
And the fire would proceed to not only heat up the room, but gradually the rest of the house as well.
I think it's fair to say I've been twisted.
Also, Revel will do one more thing before they head out. Just head back to the other room, walk over to Lazuli, and give a small hug. Just happy to see them.
Very cool.
It's good to see you too, Revel.
Ah.
And Atticus.
What a sappy reunion.
Spectral. Sorry, my brain. Spectral Alodora tapping the mask as usual.
But Revel would take a step back and just nod before Atticus spoke up. He wanted to do that for this entire time since he saw you. Just never had time to do it due to the situation.
Could have done it outside. That would have kept us warm.
Touche.
Funny.
That's it. I'm going to head out myself. I believe
Yep.
we are at the end of the session.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Please, I would love to go to bed.
yeah, I was trying to end it, but you guys kept also continuing.
Sorry.
What?
Yeah, it's fine.
We can't have
But-
tools and Satans?
No,
And thus, I
But-
just...
Yeah. but as you guys start to rest and cool down,
Oh, he
the
don't.
looming image of the manor, as you guys don't know what's ahead of you, as you guys rest, and that will end today's session.
Woo!
Future unknown. Manor 1.